Okay, let's see. We are technically back. I have no idea what happened. The game just decided, well, it's partially the game, it's partially OBS. I don't know if it actually was the game. I am worried that it's actually OBS because this is not the first time that it's done a crash like this. I'm going to quickly check. I've restarted the stream just so that everyone's like, I can know that it's fine, nothing's happened here. But let me just quickly check what the crash problem is. Okay. Gosh darn it, are you serious? You can't be serious. It is... Okay, a browser source or a custom dock is making it crash. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Is that what it's trying to say? I don't think that's what it's trying to say. Hold on, hold on. Just checking at the moment. Okay. It's likely a conflict somewhere in a third-party plugin, but I don't really have a third-party plugin. That's weird. The only difference between this and the thing before, like all the other streams, is literally the game. So, I'm gonna start the game again after the ads end. And hopefully nothing happens. If something happens, then we're gonna have to do something else today. Yikes. Okay. Let me just quickly text on like Discord and everything, let everyone know. Stream back. Likely game crash. All right. There's apparently an ad break happening, but I don't see it. I don't see no ad break happening, even though it's telling me an ad break is happening. Right. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna jump back into the game. And hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully. If not, again, we're just gonna have to do something else. Okay, turning back on Steam. And then going to turn back on the game. And I think I might lower the resolution because I left it on high. And one of the possibilities stated was that it was a spike in RAM usage. Although I doubt it should spike that high. Right? I certainly hope it doesn't spike that high.
They don't need that much probably.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I'm gonna try lowering the thing just as a precaution. Anyways, ads should be done now. Hi everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully things will be fine. I'm going to lower this. just as a precaution. And I hope that fixes everything. Please don't crash the game. Das will. Alright, let's continue. I certainly hope this is fine. Hope this is fine. Fingers crossed. We're clicking now. If it still crashes, then we're gonna have to do something else entirely. The philosopher wrote of people enjoying the sound of voices singing while bathing.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at vtuber.
It works!
Most mega corporations of our times.
Wow, actual mega corporation.
May be large. It is empty
I wouldn't call that empty.
for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Uh-huh.
Now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies?
That's your to-do list.
So, enemies to friends exist? Enemies to lovers exist? Does it start your new job at your computer? Ooh. Self-love. My house was abducted. How do you get your house adopted? Also, this movement is a bit weird, but we're not playing an FPS here, are we? Sensitivity is a bit high for me. Discord? Wow. Let's move this down to like a 7. Okay, much better. Right. We have pencils, a book thingy. I think I'm being blocked by an object here. The secret life of inanimate objects. Wait, is it a known thing in this world that
No.
things got the...
You just like
It's just like,
Patika.
what?
You just like Patika.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Lock in my room, I guess.
Like Toy Story. Don't worry about it.
This is an interesting view. Okay, I was my FPS brain isn't comprehending this because like usually you can just tap A and D to strafe. You can't do this here. You have to hold it down for them to start moving. There's a small input delay. And my FPS brain is raging at the fact that's a small input delay in the direction keys.
What out the dating game?
It's not sensitive enough. Anyways, that's why my movement seems a bit janky. I'm too used to FPSs. DD&D Dreamers. Mythical Stories by A. Dragoon. A dragon? A dragon wrote this book? Nice suburban town, it seems. Tons of books, but they've wisely left the covers bare so that we can't continue distracting ourselves from the fact that we have to do work. Okay, fine. Ooh, hey, look. It's my cousin. On the table. Oh, 10. Buddy. Oh. 10? Really?
Neutrality.
Wow, that is... Buddy, hey, pal. Yeah, you can click on the dice to roll it. Yeah, I'm just pausing to see like if the previous people managed to get back in and if they realized the stream was back. I guess not. That's fine. They'll realize on their own terms. The door to the office, the door from the office to the foyer. We've passed through here many times, but only now do you really examine it. Slightly dusty. Ooh. Like that, like that. This might be one of the first things you try to interact with. What a naive you were back then. Okay, the door. I've locked myself in the room, it seems. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I can jiggle the books. Let me close the curtains. Oh, I can't close the curtains? I can close the curtains. Right, more light. What else can we interact with? Nothing else? Oh, I can move the board. Oh, we can turn that on. I'm doing everything but work. Alright. That's in the chair. This is the largest share you own. Possibly even the largest share you've seen. Assuming you've only seen 10 to 15 shares. A wealth of knowledge sits here on these shelves, plus some troddy romance novels. You bought this book because you saw the show and thought it'd be cool to own what was on TV. A book you've never returned to the library. Wow. Always return books to the library, people. People engulfed by cardboard, such as the office food chain. Just a box. Only the most plain of papers goes in this box. It's quite an elitist system. As a curtain, it's curtains for you. Real funny. This is truly one of the things in your home. It is one of the things in my home, yes. What was it written by? The Secret Life by F. Leistel. I'm not quite sure what that's trying to say, but pencils used exclusively. Used exclusively for scribbling impressions on notepads to see what the last note said. Wow. They're technically folding shells, but you know them by the true term, wobbly shells. Another box, nothing further to report. Becoming a doctor is the first step to enlightenment. Well, at least that's what the complimentary bookmark said. Impossible to put down, largely because it's impossible to pick up. Wow. The self-love of well-being guide. The light switch is useful if you want to say exactly how much work you have left to do. You begin this experience staring at this bulletin board. Perhaps that was a thematic reason. Can you expense the bulletin board? You used to play waste paper basketball. I think a lot of people still play waste paper basketball. A rarely used lamp. Oh. Makes sense. It's supposed to be a desk. Each time you try to count all the signs, you lose track somewhere around 8. Why? It's clearly a D20. You'll be better at typing on it if only they put the damn letters in order. That's not how it works. Alright. It monitors your computer every day. Sure. Let's get online.
Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
Yeah.
On the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
Red flags.
The center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Every single one of this is a red flag. A reason to celebrate as stipulated in the contract, red flag. Extra monumental, this is corporate lingo. 30 job applications immediately burn corporate, this is red flag. Business is family, super big red flag. Coincidentally, daycare, another red flag. This is so bad. Also, what's his name? David Most?
Last name Most. First name David.
What a name. What a name. Okay. Tom.
There. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
You mean the fact that I checked a box that said, will jump through hoops? Besides, you're just a D4, man. Don't patronize me. I have more sides than you. Shut up, Dinkelberg. Wait, really? A Fairly Odd Parents reference? Dinkelberg. Okay, should I be friendly or should I be a dickhead? Should I be a dickhead here? Sure, let's be a dickhead. Dinkelberg.
Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Right, so manager.
Myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go.
Ooh, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Okay, now who's this?
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
How do you get a degree? Actually, no. There are actually degrees of customer service. Forget I said anything. BFA in customer service, baby.
More useful than a business degree, though.
It is actually more actual useful thing than a business degree.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
You too. Thank you. Thanks, Sam. Wow, Sam's a real good friend. Someone just did a follow, I think. How do I check on my phone? Yeah, but I want to check on my phone because I turned off my desktop just in case it was the desktop doing stuff. You know what? Gonna chance it. Oh no, they're the thing. Hello. About what happened? We got a job. Before that, the stream crashed. Yeah. The stream crashed because I don't know. It might be a third-party thing. It might be because game overloaded the systems. I've turned the quality down, so we got in. And we're literally starting our first job. Everything else was the same. Yeah, you've joined, I think, like less than 5 minutes into the game. I spent the first few moments just looking at everything, so you didn't miss anything. Anyways, that's everything. We now get to go to customer care. Hold on. What is this? Worker perk points. Pen, mug, keychain, large mug, retirement. Not really available to remote workers. I am a remote worker. Gosh darn it. This is not available to me, it seems. Okay, sure. Customer care. Sewing machine. Sorry, let me give you a refund. Immediate. Don't even asking what seems to be the problem. So what? Wanna go on a date with me? Okay. What should we choose here? My immediate instinct is to just go, what seems to be the problem? You know?
couple of years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
What's this?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
What?
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team. Humanity is absolutely
Oh, that skips, right.
transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Get to the point.
Including, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Basically everything.
Department has been affected, however. Do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant.
Oh, the sound is soft? Oh, why did it... Okay, it reset, I guess.
Replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of,
Wow.
join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
And this is why you don't have loyalty to companies. Anyways, I'm gonna continue with customer service care. Also, the sound should be up now because it crashed. OBS crashed. It lowered the volume back down. So I'm upping it now. Hopefully that's better. Inflatable couch.
But it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Why does that voice sound so familiar? Would you like to go on a date? Do we be inappropriate here?
I think it's the fired option or sure.
Would you like to go on a date with me?
What? Just give me a refund.
Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch
I didn't
better?
buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
We'll issue you a refund shortly.
Yay.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. I
Uh-huh.
ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Huh?
Is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What the fuck? I was gonna be like, what the heck? But then I remembered the game automatically turns the stream into a non-age appropriate stream. Because literally Twitch was like, oh, this game? Mature content, so what's swearing here? Because what is this? Also, this is okay. First off, the teacher immediately listed the fact that they were going to a potentially a prestigious high school, right? It's a high school, not a university. Get over yourself. You order this as part of a series in which you give students elements to take off to learn how to be a good parent. Did you give anyone sodium?
That's crazy.
If you gave someone sodium, I don't see how you can still be a teacher. This is not cobalt. Why are you giving cobalt to your students?
Blood can be better for you.
Why are you giving cobalt to your students? Health code violation. Health code violation right there. Are you a super villain?
Why would you ask me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
No. Straight up no.
You guys can't see this. I gave Cheesecake a look of like, that is wrong. That's not how. Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Okay, so I have the rest of the 50%. If you're a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its
Oh
properties.
yeah. I
Huh.
mean, it is paramagnetic. It's like with
No, yeah, it is. What is paramagnetic?
like not a metal, I guess, right? Oh,
What is Okay, hold on.
paramagnetic is like, I know magnetic. That's what para means.
Hold on, I need to check something. It's been a bit. I just need to confirm a thing. Yeah, it's weakly to attractive. Okay, sure. Whatevs, sure. If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
You know, you
Yes.
confuse football with a different element. It could only be a couple of things.
I distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path.
Yes.
I will try again later.
I didn't even help you refund him stuff. You're a little dumbass. You got cheesecake and trash mixed. That happens.
My name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Date me. Date me. With that voice, date me.
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Oh, provided things go well.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
A
If
date?
you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Hey! We managed to get a date through customer service. Don't do this, people. Do not do this. Do not do this at all. On both ends. Don't call customer service looking for a date. Don't work in customer service looking for a date. Very inappropriate. But hey, we got a date. 6 months too. Wow. Anyways, Tom is asking for a chat.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
I was like, the fuck are you doing, man?
Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research.
Uh-huh.
Looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job.
No, it's
in the
not.
foreseeable future.
Go order pizza.
Alright. Okay. The guy's gonna take over my job. Sooner or later, you're gonna come crawling back to me. Should we as a species be concerned about this? No, we should, as a society, be concerned about this. It's not a species takeover, it's a society takeover by the rich and powerful who are in control, quotation marks, of those AIs.
Really
I
really
don't
counted
think
by
so.
every time
So
DiceNAndy
I guess we
starts
don't
sounding
necessarily
like Bernie
need you around
Sanders.
anymore,
The bow.
but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Right, okay.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
Okay.
So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
Sure.
Following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
Well, at least they told me to be careful. Hey, Sam. Yeah, it's basically telling me don't fuck up because they are looking for a reason to fire you. Well, at least thanks for the heads up, Tom.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yes. I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet. It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Yeah, it's very
Well,
twisted.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer. so we can't talk here anymore.
Yikes.
You on Discord?
Yes. What's that? Yes, I signed up but don't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Not yet. Let me see if I can buy anything. No, I can't buy anything. Oh well. Alright. Let's leave our computer. Check your phone. Let's see. What do we have? Discord. Tin foiled hat.
Oh? Okay, here goes nothing.
Yes? I'm scared.
No need to fear. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay. When's that? Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Don't perhaps me. It's fun. I say it's fun. Thus it's fun. Anyone else? No. Workspace, settings, save, load, main menu, background, art, music. What's music? Oh, cool. Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, drone. Drone strike incoming. Oh, wait, it got stopped by the window. Drone, let me just open the window. Don't barge in here. That's not going to work. Why? This drone is... Ow. Alright. Where is... You broke my window! Get back here. Can I can't open the door. Get back here. Oi. Stay there. Stay there. Hit by a car. Please. Car. No! Curse you, drone. Ooh, what's this? The gift box is strangely unharmed. Your front door is not. Thanks, game. I can see that. Stay or go. The choice is yours. Apparently not. I can't go. Home comfort at your fingertips. Allegedly. It never finds the right temperature. Okay, at least the home is safe. It has a... You only check the batteries once every 11 years. Very specific number. Alright. What's in here? Ooh. Okay. Is there a reason we were given the glasses?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Oh? Hello? Everything suddenly turns pinkish and sparkly, it seems. Okay. Love the design, by the way. The heart skirt. That's really cool. The hair, though. That hair looks like a pain to maintain.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
I think it's more concerning they just appeared out of nowhere.
Hey there!
Hello? Oh, spacebar doesn't. Okay. Cool.
Your life is about to change.
Okay. I mean, it already changed. I got quotation mark fired from work.
Hope you're ready.
Ready for what? A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. No. She's cute. Let's not make her hater. Yes. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
I know it. I don't think I've ever met a talking pair of
I'm
glasses.
here to help you out.
Okay.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Okay, that's a Skylar Specs. Okay, Dateviator glasses. Aviator glass. Okay, I got the pun. You met a new dateable, Skylar Specs. Okay.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, so basically eyes. You know the way eyes exist? I can see and say that thing exists.
Or date.
Directly acknowledge things' existence. Oh my god. They did not turn date into an acronym. Oh no, they turned date into an acronym. Directly acknowledge things' existence, everything. That's the name of the game? That's the full title of the game. Directly acknowledge things' existence.
You see all the things around your house?
Yes.
Things you might have taken for granted?
Perhaps.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
What if I don't want to get to know them better?
A lot better.
Okay. Sure.
Feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum. That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
A little lot bit more richer.
And
Sure.
maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Okay. I got a date
Let's
though.
go on a date right now.
But I have a date. I just need to go to Cape Town or wherever it was. I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet.
Concern. Very concerned.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
Yikes, that's... Ooh. That's so real. That is so real.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Me too. Me too, Skylar.
So,
We all
we're
are.
going to awaken our first dateable object.
But are we going on a
Go
date?
to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go.
Okay, sure. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space to speak to it. Oh, to speak to an object, right, okay. Go to any door. There are a bunch of doors in the house, it seems. How about we date the front door? Can we do the front door? Okay, sure.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
You know, front door being bouncer makes... I can see that. That makes sense. Also, that is an outfit. That is a cool outfit, actually. I like the drip.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
And what untoward thing would you expect me to use this for, eh? Dorian. That would be the name of a door. Yes.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Oh, they know each other?
You sure about that?
Front door. Okay. Either that's his actual name, Front Dorian, or all the doors here are just named Dorian, and it's just like front Dorian, back Dorian, side Dorian. Either way, I can't wait to find that out. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this part of the conversation. I'm Chaos Reborn. It reminds you of Durian? No, that honestly, that was the first thought I had. I was like, Durian? His name is Durian? No, that can't be right. It's Dorian.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Yes, that is me.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Uh-huh.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Right, okay, so that's a limiting factor of how many interactions you can have. Got it.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date vtaber rubbish, you see.
Okay, sure.
When you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Okay.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Well, okay, so you're not looking for love.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
I mean, friendship is pretty good.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can see that, but friends also can hurt you the most, which then leads to hate, I guess.
I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Really? You have?
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
So Dorian is aromantic. Right? Dorian is not necessarily ace, but aromantic.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Doors.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Mm-hmm.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
I would hope so. You are my front door. Please don't lock me in if you hate me. Friend! He's happy.
As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Okay.
I call it specs points.
Got spectacles, sure.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go... yes. Number go art. Brain go good. Good. Keep going up. Oh, hey, Persona. Unruffled. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only less dignity. Empathy. Unruffled poise. Aloof empathy. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first thing I do when I wake up. Charm. Dull. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Ouch. Ass. It says ass. No, it's ass. Humorless. You get a kick out of a library for being too... Oh, sorry, what? Hold on, what? Sorry, I read that completely wrong. You'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. No, but I love libraries. Naive, smart. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Ow. Ow. Game, ow. Also, specs. Of course, acronym. S-P-E-C-S. Specs. Hey, see game, I'm smart enough to know it's an acronym that goes from specs first. Smarts first. I'm not dumb. I'm not naive. So they say naive so they don't have to call you dumb, I see. Alright, we gained a little bit of this. Cool, cool, cool. What's key here? Oh, okay. Harm. Okay. Only these two spell out something. Ass and harm.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Get more of them to choose more advanced options. Okay. I feel okay. Poise 5. Hold on. The volume's cut off because I just recalled I need to set a timer for the ads because I hadn't started a thing because I was worried I couldn't the game would crash again. So let me quickly just set a timer just to remind myself. Specs like spectacles, yes, but also specs like the acronym. They turn it into another acronym. Poise 5, yes. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Yeah, thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
Is it dateable? Is my phone dateable?
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Alright.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Take out phone. Love beam.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile
Ooh.
appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Hello.
She turns that megawatt smile your way. And it
Megawatt
feels like
smile.
The sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Yeah, because I always tilt down when when I'm looking at my phone. That is a wonderful outfit. That is a spectacular outfit. Whoa, what just happened? Now my phone is talking. Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this particular... No. Okay, I can see this. This is all the intro stuff, if you want to replay the game, I guess. And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Okay. You know what? Sure, fair enough.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Uh-huh. You made a new dateable. Hello.
Hello.
Phoenicia? I think that's how it's pronounced. Cool tats. Those are really cool tats.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Wait, hold on. This is Valdivian tech?
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Wait, so other people can get this too?
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I don't look like a lost puppy. What kind of schedules does a phone have? What? Look, I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? Wow, that's really fast and direct. I'm not a lost puppy. I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Oh no, that wasn't condescending. It was supposed to be funny. Also, I just noticed the slide tab. That's cool.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Ooh.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
But you're already out.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
That is actually a really clever name. Data Dex. Data. Okay, cool. Yeah.
My way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Pokédex. There are a lot of your... yeah, you said everything in the house. So I assume everything in the house.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
There's a magnifying glass.
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
What?
Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. Okay, that makes more sense, the pronunciation. How much more do we have? Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Thank you very much, narrator. And it's evening. Huh. Cool. I can... Wait, I can... Yeah, I was just thinking the windows. Okay. Okay, sure. Magnifying glass. Next to the piano. Hello. Why are you... Wait, I can do this too? Every home comes with a little shelf for magnifying glass. Everybody knows that. Stop asking. The game is afoot. Wait, no, it's a dating sim. Date beam, go!
Distinct air of
Oh, she's cute.
private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Oh, she's adorable.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, her glasses are the magnifying glass. That's actually a really fun feature.
Well. What have we here?
Hello. Maggie. Next. Hello.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Red. Okay. Red shirt.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Not that I know of. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
You find everything suspicious, don't you?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us.
Go a little easy on him.
Can I tell you 2 voice actors in the game? You can tell me the voice actors. Don't tell me what they're dating. What they're playing as. You can tell me the voice actors. Because the info has been released for a bit. Yeah, don't tell me their role or what object they're playing as or whatever it is. Astorian, yeah, I know Astorian's VA. Cheesecake was like every single day when they announced a new VA, Cheesecake was just continuously go, oh, this person's in the game. Oh, this person's in the game. Someone, yes, I also do know someone is in the game. I do absolutely know someone's in the game. That was one of the big news I saw. I was like, oh, someone's in the game. I also know Matt Mercer. I know like half of Critical Role is in this thing. So yeah. I know the VTuber I was gonna say Sino. No, Sayu is in this game. I don't know if Amali is in this game. I know Sayu is in this game. Alright.
These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
You also come from the outside. You have to come from somewhere.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'm sorry, you want me to do what? That's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. That can be taken a lot of ways, my friend. Yes.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Okay.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
You know, the S really adds a lot to the pun. Without the S, it would just be rumor, and I'll be like, what is that? But okay, rumors. Because you want to bring them into the same room, but it's not a room. Okay, yeah, sure. That's clever. That's really clever.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike
she ran away.
Gives you the lowdown on those you've already met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Uh-huh.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that word before. I will now incorporate into my daily lexicon, scuttlebutt. You're gonna hear a lot more scuttlebutting on the stream. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Wow, she went Super Saiyan for a moment.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Okay.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. That's another one.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Oh, you have a limited number of charges, right? Okay.
Ooh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Yes, 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 yes. I got it. This? Date? No. Where is the rumors? The rumors. There we go. Sweet dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Mega thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. First door to the left. It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Spec Ops. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. Tinfoil Hat, this mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. How do I... Okay, Spec Ops. I don't know what this tinfoil... Do I just... This? Oh, I thought I could turn that alive. Okay. Maggie wants the bed and Reggie is just a rumor for now. So I guess we'll go for the bed. We need to go up. Is it upstairs? Was it up? Yes, upstairs. That's just Skylar? Okay. Makes sense. That's the floorboard. I can literally date this entire house, it seems. Alright. First on the left. Hello, bed. How are you? Beam, love beam. Okay.
You're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Okay.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Hi, bed. My one true companion. I can always like trust to what's the word? Make me feel comfortable. Yes. Hello.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hugging? Hug?
Hey there, stranger.
Hello. Stranger. Wow. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Oh?
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Hi, Betty. You made a new dateable. Oh, the pants are baggy because... Okay, I know about the pillows. Tiny pillows. Next. Hi.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
My constant companion in bed, it seems. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I like to admit. I don't care what to skip. Okay, before we skip, let me see. We have about 1 minute before ads kick in. So, well, I say 1 minute, 2 minutes. So, I'll let you all know when that's about to happen. Definitely remember sleeping. Bed frame corset. Actually, you're right. I didn't notice that. Bed frame corset. That's actually genius. That is genius. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Yeah, promises. Right, ads about to start in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 seconds. So we're gonna take a quick ad break here. go stretch your legs, go get something to eat or drink. We will be right back after 3 minutes. So we're gonna have like 3-minute ads, let them run, just so you know, pop-up ads don't occur. This was like the best solution we could, that Twitch gives us. Yeah, go stretch your legs. I will be back in 3 minutes. See you in 3 minutes, everyone, after the commercial break. See ya. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Okay, just making sure everything is back on. Yes, we're good. Let's jump back into the game then. Hope you guys got something to drink. Grob will have a snack. I had to move some fans around because it is so warm today. The floor is still hot and it's already dark out. Otherwise, yes, Betty was saying that she has been here. Okay, I'll make new memories from now on. Promises, promises. Also, okay, pillow behind the head. That's cute.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
You never know. I might like being alone. You know, I like being alone. Well, it's not healthy though. I hit a whole stack of ham. Wow. In one bite? As in like a whole stack and bite through the whole stack? Or do you eat one slice at a time? Because one whole bite is a lot. At 3 minutes. Wow, you must be hungry.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
That depends. It's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. I mean, she's the bed. I hope so? Sure. It's a dating game.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Oh?
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
About?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Right. You'll just notice?
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Okay.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
That is true. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. This is clearly very... What would happen if you make your bed hate you? You know what? That's for someone else to discover. I'll do that maybe another time. Like, have a run where everything hates you. Nah, we'll remain friends. Hello.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Ooh, thank you. I will when it's sleeping
I'll
time.
be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight. Sounds like I have no choice. See you tonight. Yes.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Uh-huh.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, are we sleeping? Switch back glasses when you want to interact with the world around you. Sure. And everything's normal. I certainly hope I'm not having a psychotic break here. The door doesn't need any fancy doors. Okay, sure. Ooh. Wait, is there a light switch? It's really dark in here. There's no light switch for the interior? Oops. Oh, I was in the way. Oh wait, no, it's over there. Oh wait, no, that's not the light switch. Where is the light switch? I can't see myself in here. Oh, this is... I'm assuming everything here is dateable. Oh. It's a medal. Your nice try medal, the most legitimate trophy in the room. Big whiff. An Aegis medal, reminiscent of past glories, made of brass, is not a heavy metal. Oh. Oh. Your backstory isn't fleshed out enough for this award to denote any meaningful accomplishment. Your prize ribbon is starting to show its age. Surely you accomplished something else since then. Nope. The biggest trophy in the room and featuring the most plastic. Ain't that the truth? It's not the size of the prize, but the plaque that reads Stanford Arms, Wet T-shirt contest, 1995. That matters, I guess. A second place medal for a spelling bee? Swimming contest? You can't recall, and the engraving's mostly rubbed off. Okay. Woo! Just a racket. Just a racket. Can you date everything in here? Okay. Oh. Including the TV? There's a commercial for muscle slurry banned on 13 markets for the bits of lizard they found in it. Nobody knows if the lizard was put there by the drink or by the person drinking it. Oh, don't break the thing. Even the windows. Wow, you can date literally everything. Oh, okay, that turns off the light. This is the fuse box. Hello. Okay. I know they said like 100 different objects, but... Huh? Why is this door not opening? You love your door so much you respect your rights to be locked. No. No, I don't. What you talking about? Also, I need to get this fixed. Someone could come in. What's here? Oh. Also, this does remind me of a thing. Make enemies. They didn't really touch on the enemies part. But I certainly hope we could have some enemy to lovers shenanigans happen. Can you date this? Okay, you can date the boiler. Wow, okay. Okay, hold on. The hot water heater heats the water until the water it's heating is hot enough to not need to be heated any further than it's already being heated. That's what it does. I never understand water heaters. Or at least like water heaters like this. They need safety features and everything. Like we in like not just Malaysia and a few places I know, we literally just have a water heater in the bathroom. Water is cold everywhere, and then you just heat up water when you need it. You don't need to heat up water and store the heated water. That just seems like such a pain in the ass. Anyways, that's just my 2 cents. What is this? Oh, this is just back in... Oh, this is a toilet. Assuming you can date those two. I can't see my face. Turn on. Nice shower. Regular shower, perfect for altering your physical status from dry to wet. Well, I guess I am wet now. I am wet now. I'm just gonna drip all over the floor. Oh, I accidentally came back into the room. Hello, fridge. Love. Eggs. Juice. Okay. Why is there packaging in this? You only have yourself to blame for forgetting to refill the ice tray. Draw on conclusions. Sure. Knife. Some rather boring knives. They're really dull. Really? Oh man. What's that? Oven mint. Right. Okay. A Dishy brand dishwasher. As noted by the aggressive marketing. I guess I'm stepping on it. Yeah, I was on it. Hey, trash can. Hey, piano, can I play you? The answer is yes, I can play you. But I could. Like, come on. Okay, there's a cooldown time, that seems. Oh well. You can crouch? Why would you need to crouch? This is the back area. Okay, cool. Vacuum cleaner. Not a lot of light switches around, but oh well. Okay, we've explored everything, including... Ooh! Have you ever seen these clocks shaped like fried eggs? This clock isn't as cute. What do you mean this clock is cuter? It's a cat. Why is the fried egg cute? No, it's a cat. Cats are cuter. Oh, fireplace. It's a log. It's a log. Oh, it's log. It's log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. Okay, cool. Your fireplace. Built once with light and warmth in mind. Perhaps the darkest and coldest part of the house. It's certainly the place where flammable things feel safest. Okay. Right, let's get to bed because I know who I'm going to talk to tomorrow. Complete the first day. 5% for nothing. Okay. Continue to awaken objects. Oh. That's cute. Right. Someone's whistling.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I thought I'd had a chance to move around, but nope, I'm on the stairs, Skylar. That's kind of dangerous.
Maybe finally find some love?
We'll see. Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
What does that mean? Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me...
The door isn't closed, by the way. Because I haven't dated anyone yet.
Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Really? Oh. Not Valdivian data drones. I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. That's convenient. Nah, not the data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought.
Okay, inside.
I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now.
Yeah,
Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Right, okay.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay. Sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
Alright.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Ugh, sand. I hate sand.
Except instead of sand,
It's rough. It's rough and coarse. Wait, hold on. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. There we go.
Oh, yeah. A boiler
Any
is
other
just
questions?
what they had back then.
I know a boiler is what they had back then. There's no excuse not to update.
Well, centralized water heating can still be more efficient.
No.
It is.
No.
Straight up it is.
No. Any other questions? Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked.
Okay.
I was sent to you for a reason.
Secret?
Mysterious reason.
Mm-hmm. Can I... Right, from that tinfoil hat hacker.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
You really want me to date really badly. Guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice.
date.
You can always
The
just
acronym.
leave. Any other questions?
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Oh no, now she gets shy. Oh, I just noticed the cufflinks as well were, not the cufflinks, but the cuffs were like glasses. That's cute. Yes, I win!
But
But?
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Uh-huh.
Clock with a new user, you know?
Okay. But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar. Immediate Gunner behavior right here. This protagonist has been trying to date everyone. True Gunner behavior. Exactly, this is the option. This is funny.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you, Skylar, forever and always. Literally met yesterday.
Thank you.
Well, she took that like a champ.
I don't know you.
Oh.
So, if you want to get to know me better...
Yeah, turn off.
Oh no, she's flipping the script. He's like, well, thank you, but you don't know me, so we should get to know each other first.
Take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
Okay.
Champ.
Wow.
Any other questions?
No, I think that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Creators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. Sounds terrifying. How soon? Wait, I'm not ready.
Trust me, you've got as much time as you need.
Okay.
Happy dating!
Wednesday. Okay, I have 5 points to spend. Where am I going to use this point? Wait, hold on, what the? That is a really interesting sound effect. That's really interesting. It's almost like I could be a DJ here. That's so cute. Emotional damage? Anyways, yes, the dice. They have a dice here. So... I'm a dice. You're a dice. We should get to know each other better. We have so much in common. We have 12. We have 20 sides in common with each other. You know? So that's so good. I'm gonna get to know you better. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Love B.
It doesn't seem quite right.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem quite right?
What you imagined you were aiming the date creators at turned out to be...
Huh?
Me, listen.
Oh no, the DLC is on.
Oh wait, after the package.
Right.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Uh-huh. To be fair, that is quite the pose and outfit. You met a new dateable Lucinda Lavish.
I believe we got her on the first. I got it on like my 4.
This is literally the first day I'm free to do stuff. Hello, best character in the goddamn game. Are you sure about that? Oh no, you're straight trash. Are you sure about that?
Damn sure.
Oh? Coins for a hat too. DLCs everywhere on the outfit, it seems.
Watch this.
What did you... Oh, you immediately gave me a peel? Appealing might be a bit of a stretch, but at least you're no longer appalling. Wow. Wow.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Every time you see her, she just gives you a stat.
Wow. Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Okay, how do I earn it?
Honestly though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you
What
wear.
red shirt? You! Cheesecake was wearing a red shirt throughout this whole plaything.
Because I made it.
You made the red shirt?
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Wow, who bought the expensive DLC?
Me.
Certainly not me.
What the DLC?
I didn't buy the DLC. It was pretty expensive. Okay, reward me up, baby. I didn't buy the DLC.
Yes, you did?
No.
Unless I'm missing something here?
Definitely didn't buy the DLC. Not me. My parents bought it for me. I pirated this game. I got this way on discount. I got this way on discount. And you were packaged in for free. You know, that... What?
I did get it at a discount.
Wow. There's apparently a true statement. I pirated this game. I did not pirate this game.
You have risked a jail sentence for me.
Wow, she literally turned that around.
That's so hot.
Oh, wow, okay, sure.
It does make me think, which isn't something I'd normally recommend.
Thinking?
I'm Lucinda Lavish, the deluxe edition itself.
Okay.
Which isn't really anything at all.
Oh no, I gave her existential crisis. Yeah, what the hell are you?
Everything else around here has so much familiarity with you humans.
Uh-huh.
But it seems like I have to make my own relationship with you.
Oh, so we have to start from scratch, it seems. Oh, it sounds good to me.
Okay, next time I see you, I'll have some goodies for you.
Okay.
See you around, lover.
Whoa, that's going a bit fast, isn't it? Also, you took one of my points anyways. Back...
I got pissed off after she interrupted my date with the pencil for like the 3rd time.
Wow. Wow. Okay, let us just do this. Let's try this one more time. Dice. Love beam.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Yes, tabletop games needs other people to play. Well, unless it's a solo one, but who knew? Also, that is quite the fit. Pants that, okay, you know what? I would unironically like those pants because easy to put on. Shirt that is literally just a book.
You should cosplay.
A map that is like the cape is just a map. It looks like the shirt is also a map. Bling that is literally just the dice. And then the cape. Oh wow, actually, this is actually a D&D thing. This is a D&D DM board. It's not anything specific. I recognize this DM board.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
You know what? This honestly will be a really funny cosplay.
Oh there, traveler!
Oh, whose voice is this I hear? What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
You know, I got that. That might not be the best greeting. No. It's a good. What are you talking about? This protagonist. Oh, I hit the mic. This protagonist is whack. Oh, salutations is like a great greeting. Fantastic greeting. We should use it more often. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
First off, Chance is a fantastic name for a D20. Second off, horrendous, atrocious, blasphemy. D20 spelled with a capital D? Unforgivable, unacceptable, lowercase. Anyways, let's continue.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Oh, that's a cool thing. It removed everything. That's a cool shirt, actually. Also, that jawline. Chiseled. Immaculate. chance.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
I don't have work. You know what they say about all work and no play? Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things. You know how it is.
Ah, yes. The usual.
The tattoo was fantastic though.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of
Dungeons and Dragons.
grottos and gargoyles?
Of course they did. Yeah, of course they would not say Dungeons and Dragons, but
Copyrighted word.
yeah, but honestly, that is a great alternative. G&G. Never have I ever. What's that? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
Favorite monster, let's see. Definitely the gargoyle. In this instance. Because it's on the name. What about your favorite mythical weapon? The thing that slays gargoyles. I'm partial to all of them actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played. Seems complicated. I lied. What's goblins and gangrene? Goblins and gangrene sounds like a very interesting name for a title.
It's a TTRPG with hard disease mechanic.
It's a no. It's very simple. You have two options in the game. There's only two options. Any action you can decide to be a goblin or risk getting gangrene. Anything you do is you succeed. You have to succeed by being a goblin. If you fail, you get gangrene. That's it. That's the game. I'm partial to all of them. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
Everything's very situational, you know?
You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda...
What? Play? We need more people, don't we?
Play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
We need people. But sure, that'd be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Oh.
Really? Holy crit!
Holy crit.
You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Isn't that the truth? That is... Yes, it is really hard to find someone to play with. Can we play with just the two of us? Should we have a group for this game? Group game. Group games are the best.
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
Not wrong.
Depending on what class you pick, though. I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
That'd be cool.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
It would, yes. One-on-ones are the best way to know each other. I can roll with that. What's next? One-on-one. I like those odds. What do we do now? Sure, this is better.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Do I actually get to choose them?
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Gargoyle gauge is an optional setting? Well, I want to know more.
You can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices. I have to make all of them? How much time is all this gonna take? I don't know. That sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Aww, sure. You do that for me? You're the best. Perfect. I love that idea. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even
Wow.
do a session based on what class you pick.
Okay. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Oh, okay.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
So basically Bard.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for song.
So basically a Bard.
Don't be fooled though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero able to take hits with the best of them.
Not actually a Bard.
What do you think about the Troubadour?
That sounds awesome. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm.
Paladin.
This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
Barbarian.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
Paladin.
Thoughts on the Guardian?
Strong and shiny, that's the one for me. On second thought, Troubadour's the one for me. You know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger.
Far-off flaming finger is quite the word.
A bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl.
Yes, or like all magic users.
They aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
Sidewinding slipper.
How does the Enchanter sound to you?
You know, I'm always partial to magic classes. Enchanter it is.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart.
Sure, hold on, give me a moment. I need to check the ad counter because I forgot to turn the timer on. Wow, holy shoot. Whoops. Woe is me. Okay. Continue.
I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot.
Oh, Lux. Is that a light?
If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
Alright, time to find Lux.
They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on.
Right, the light bolts. When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Dicey, haha. No, actually, no, it makes sense. Sounds great, I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Alright, see you in a bit. Right. I assume the ceiling lights. No, not the ceiling lights. The lamp? This one? I assume is this one. Let's see. Hello.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Ooh.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
I don't think that's a soft glow.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
Coiffed. What a word to use.
It doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Okay.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Oh, okay. Diva.
Yes!
The way you said yes. Hi. Hey! I'm not a bitch, much less plural bitches. You're literally flawless. No, match energy. Hey!
Wow. Seriously?
Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Live to who? Sorry, I didn't notice. Sorry, an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Uh-huh.
We don't use that word anymore.
No, I'm pretty sure that word is still being used.
We use the term influencer.
That better not be real. That better not be real.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
That's too much of a mouthful. No one's gonna use that word. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid. So I guess we're even.
Sure, dumbass.
I bet I am way
Too dim-headed?
way more popular and successful than you.
Like, where's the money?
So, I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Yeah, sure, guess not.
But it is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
Laval. Well, they're gone. 2 more. Okay. Let's see. Who can we chat to? There's a lot of things to chat to. This, however, is screaming at me. Let's do this. When you suggest something, what are you going to suggest? Oh, wrong thing. The shadow at the globe? In a moment. Hold on. There is apparently things I need to look at.
No spoilers.
Oh, so yeah, no spoilers. Though it's just looking at the thing, so that's fine. It's kind for now. You met specs, yes. Likes curiosity, creativity, passion, skeptics. Dislike skeptics, okay. The latest stuff, anything from last week is not new enough. Sure. Yeah, Discord. Hi, Sam.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me. Boy, do I have a story for you. Kind of. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person. I got this weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yep.
So what was it?
Special glasses. Glasses with a certain power. These glasses that can do weird things. Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can bring household objects to life. They make ginjikas out of stuff in your house. They can turn any object into a person. Sort of. Saying predicting it now. Stam is how you leak the fact that you have the glasses to the corporation. I'm saying it now. I'm calling it now. You can bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's not all though. Exactly what I said, and there's more. I'm not done yet.
How? What else is there?
I'm getting to know them. We're hanging out. I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 1000% serious. As a heart attack. Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
I wouldn't say fuck glasses. I haven't gone to that point yet, but yes. Don't disrespect the date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Goodbye, bestie. So funny. The globe? Do we have a globe? Did we have a globe? Oh, you. Oh, the shadow. Interesting. Anyways, before we get to that, piano. Listen, I played the piano. The chair is different from the piano? That's funny. Anyways, I've played the piano a lot. So, that's the next thing I'm going to choose. Love beam. You spray love on them and they come alive.
Stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Why shouldn't I call that? That's the truth. It's literally what it does. You spray your love on them. How dare you steal my drink? How dare you? It wasn't even a question. You were gonna take it anyways.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here?
I can't hear any of that, narrator. That is a fantastic fit, though. I love the colors. Hello?
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Hello?
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Oh, so this person has a grand piano in their house. Wow. Yeah, hello?
Came with the building.
Came with the building, Lamau. Discreetly clear your throat.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Panic! We need a medic! Stat!
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Yes?
Maestro?
Hello? Had me scared for a second.
What is scary about a performer crafting a performance?
Are we performing right now?
It was coming along nicely.
It was? Seems like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Door 33?
An avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, it's just a break.
It's just a break in the hole. Are you serious? You're serious? That's all. That's literally all in the song. All of it. You actually just don't do anything for 33 seconds. That's the piece. Controversial opinion. That is genius. That is absolute genius. I see the vision.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a
No, you're looking too deeply into it, but it's genius.
breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Who the heck is that?
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Deuce, I don't know who that is. Is that? Oh, Dawson.
You know, Dawson and Owens.
Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
Okay.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
No, that's the point of the song.
Same program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also came out that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Oh?
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Oh, that's just me messing with the keys.
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
It's not music. I just like jambling up the keys. A jingle from the payday loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's whole music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. No, I've definitely touched her. Appropriately. I've touched the piano appropriately. Never in any inappropriate manner. Yes.
No, you fingered the piano!
This is the truth. I fingered the piano, but it was all above board, above key, you know? It's all fine. The whole music, I can't get it out of my head.
Valdivian, is he a composer?
No, it's a company I used to work for.
I must say I'm rather confused now.
Door 33 is the only piece the piano can play by itself. You know? That is true. That is actually true.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
It's not gonna evolve, it's gonna be the same tune. Actually, no, that's a lie. Everyone knows if you play a tune enough, you start like just flourishing with it. But keys. Okay, hi, keys.
So long, Maestro.
So long. Alright, yeah, I see. The shadow is gone. Wait, no, the shadow is still there. No, the shadow is still there. Who is this other person they've been talking about? Okay, let's see the chair. Actually, I want to see the chair.
Well, you can check rumors.
Oops, you've already talked to this object today. Wait, no, it is the same thing. It is the same thing, you lied to me. Let's see, rumors. I don't think there's anything new. Is this just Reggie? Right? Who is Reggie?
Oh, it did update.
Nah, no, that's rumors. It hasn't done anything. The other app, Datadex, however, has updated.
So when they mention like someone's datable's name,
Uh-huh.
you add to rumor.
Yeah. They mentioned Reggie, but that's it. Hi, Lux. Themselves, good lighting, high engagement, interesting. Dislikes interesting conversation, long form content, legal action. Wow. I'm gonna keep calling you an influencer. Hi, keys. Classical music dissonance. There are so many people here. Chance. Hi, Chance. Chance is 60. Okay. Hates railroads. Makes sense. Makes sense. Maggie. Okay. Betty is here. Hates mornings. Same. Oh, someone was a little sword for a moment there. Oh, you are 102. Interesting. Right. Should check the collection. What collection?
Collectibles you can get by talking to them. It's in the Datadex.
Oh, over here. I see. Oh, that looks cool. That red. Oh, is that my red shirt? That is a fantastic red shirt, actually. I completely agree with what everyone is saying. There's a bunch of collectibles here. Dorian's giving me, ooh, a picture of them. Cool. Lux hasn't given me shite because it's Lux. That's fine. We'll get to Lux in a moment. We'll get back to Lux at some point. Let's see. Talk to more door in a moment. There's this shadow here. Let's look at the shadow real quick because Cyrus wants to look at the shadow. We'll look at the shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Why am I not surprised that you like this, Cyrus?
Do you wish to proceed?
No. Pass.
Very well then. Embracing the shadows is not for the fearful heart. When you are ready, stand in the darkness and call out once more.
Oh wait, really? I pass and they're not gonna talk to me? I thought they would unlock more conversations. Can we talk again? No. We've already talked today. Alright, let's talk to Maggie. Can I talk to Maggie even though I have no power left? Right, sure, we can. Okay, sure, that's fine. We can just come back and talk to more people. Oh, the computer's off. I should actually talk to my computer. Just thought that dude would be funny. It looks funny. I need to actually talk to them tomorrow. Alright, let's go to sleep. Speak with Maggie for more rumors. Right. Sure. No, the computer is yours. Well, now I want to talk to the computer even more. Alright, hello Maggie.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
And now, I want to see if you're interested in taking our relationship further. Hey, I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more dateables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid? Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up.
Oh, she likes the enemies to lovers trope, I see.
Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Oh. Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him. I literally just tried to talk to him yesterday.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Alright, thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
Nice.
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay. Thanks. Right. Yeah, this shadow. This is a permanent shadow. Your character is upset in D&D. Oh no, what happened? Hi, Shadow. Let's talk again.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it?
As the light
Yes. Yes, sure. Hello.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so.
Let regret not fill your heart then.
Too late.
Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape
Oh.
from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
So this is the one for all the monster fuckers, huh? This is for all the monster fuckers out there.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am
Dark something.
XXX.
Oh my god.
20XXX. Exclamation point.
Wow. Well, the guitar riff immediately kicks in.
See you.
XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. Sweet handle.
Of course.
Speaking of Sweet Hano, ads about to start in 40 seconds actually.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Don't think that's how that works. Anyways, that starts in about 20 seconds. So we're gonna take another 3-minute break. Again, go stretch your legs, grab something to snack on. We will be back after the ads. So I'll see you all in a bit. We'll leave off from the I am a penumbra apparently. I am now being coerced to be his second in command. Anyways, we'll be right back everyone. See you in a bit. Alright. Hi everyone. Welcome back. We've just been claimed as a penumbra by Shadow Lord 420.
Did it say Shadow?
By Triple X Shadow Lord 420 Triple X. From now on, you're my penumbra. Sure, I totally understand. Penumbra, by the way, for those of you who don't know, actually, hold on, let me do the thing. Actually, penumbra is the sides of the shadow which isn't quite as dark. And since he's claimed to be in a shadow, he's saying that you always remain by his side. Anyways, let's pretend I don't know that.
I wish I could skip your dialogue.
What?
I wish I could skip your dialogue.
Wow. What do you mean skip my dialogue? My dialogue's the best. I am infinitely funny.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Mm-hmm. And why are there parts of you that are white?
You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Cyrus, no spoilers. No spoilers. Let me be surprised. Sign me up. This is a lot. Thanks?
You're welcome.
Yeah, you won't say who, but just telling me there's another monster is already not ruining, but like it will take away the surprise. It takes away from the surprise because like finding out there's another monster is part of the surprise. Yeah. Oh, they're happy.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Well, I know that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
I misplayed.
Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
Uh-huh.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I am.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Right, and what is your quest? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Okay.
Bask in the shadows and remember. That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Why are you sweating?
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Yeah?
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Okay. I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Yes, that's me.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Your power is waning?
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be.
Why is the chat clear? What do you mean? What happened with chat?
I misclicked the button.
And?
It was the shield mode, which just turns off the chat for a bit.
Wow, okay. I guess chat got cleared for a moment. That's fine.
I was going to actually check what auto-bot setting is because I can't really boss the button.
Wow.
But then I misclicked the shield button.
Unfortunate.
I have been waiting in the abyss.
It's the panic button, basically.
Wow. Like platonically? Like romantically? Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Uh-huh.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Okay.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Ah, you just want to chat, you're lonely.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
So if I keep talking to you, do I end the world? Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Yeah, you do look kinda naked at the moment.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Oh, what is this great cataclysm? I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
Uh-huh.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Dark? Okay, yeah, okay. What troubles you?
My penumbra.
Your moniker, the special armor, the great cataclysm. Your moniker. Why you called that?
It may appear childish. It is a title that bears significance to me.
Okay, so you do know it's childish.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
What nostalgia is this?
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Oh, is it that dark feeling you get by remembering a bad name?
Lord of Shadows.
Yeah? What about the Axis and 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
But that's not how. This is only for internet names.
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my
It sounds like you're the 420th Shadow Lord.
Yeah, sounds like you're the 420th Shadow Lord.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Uh-huh.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly...
Suddenly?
A great power beyond any of ours divided us.
The light?
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Aw, poor buddy. Buy him our hand, BRB. Alright. Take care, Cyrus. What was this power? Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
Okay.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my...
So it wasn't the light? I was assuming it was just like a lamppost or something.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments?
Alright, so what armament is
They
this?
have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Right.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
This guy is so chunibyo. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Okay, so we're having a ritual right now.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Right. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
The fact that you're using Vanta Black is already sus.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
That's already sus, my friend.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
You're sweating, my
He spreads
dude.
his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
What's happening? Okay. Did I do a bad thing?
Perhaps. I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Okay, Chudibio. I don't see a difference.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows.
You're blushing.
You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time.
You're back, that's fast.
I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Alright.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Nah, I like the dark. Alright, farewell XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Wow, I got an applause for that. How amazing. I'm now on my way. Oh, I see. Well, enjoy your ham. Okay, we have 3 more things we can talk to. What is... Everything is that company stuff? Wow. Yeah, I was gonna talk to the PC, but I'm also thinking... Let's see, what else can we can talk to this? We can. Right. TV... I'm looking around just to see what else we can talk to. I definitely want to try talking to the fireplace. That seems funny. Oh, what? Hello? Someone said something? Oh, the DLC is here, it seems. Nope. Let's quickly first talk to D20 because we have the campaign today. Right? Spray love juice.
My master of the mystics.
Oh, horrible.
Appear before me as you had promised.
Oh, life 40. Hey, oh, okay, hold on real quick. I am obscuring the 40. That doesn't matter. Just know that there's 40 there. But there's also another smaller D20 next to me. I have a D20 next to me. Of course I have. I'm ready to play. I never let you down by not coming. About that, I don't want to play, so I want to bounce. You're way too cute to stay away from. No, I would never let you down by not coming. Labao, net 20. Of course, I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you.
Labao, that's funny.
Before we start, here's your character sheet.
Move my left to the move me to the top left. Nah, this is fine. I can just move myself to the top of the 40. There. I'm now on top of the 40. See? Perfect.
You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Day Seamal, a hapless apprentice studying at the Arcana Mystica of the Bookshelf Bluffs.
I talk like this? This is how you see me as a DM? I talk like this?
I mean, those are the word choices you use.
You know, you're comparing me to Matthew Mercer's way of talking or DMing right now, right? That is a huge compliment. I absolutely love that compliment.
Looking at your character sheet, you will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad.
40 health seems like a lot of health.
Lux will be a hotshot. using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from afar. You two will be a great long-distance duo.
Both long distance. I don't know if that's a good idea.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Of course you weren't.
You'll be a hot shot?
I just heard hot.
Right, a hot shot. You shoot arrows.
Like Cupid. OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper costume.
I thought you said you wanted to play.
You don't need to wear a costume.
No, Chance. We must support his choices. Go wear a diaper. Lux, go wear a diaper.
Too late, I'm already changing.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this clip.
Wow.
Okay, back to the enchanter sheet then.
Problematic player, huh?
You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that really, I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes.
Okay.
Are you ready to start?
Yes, let's play D&D. Let's play D&D in this game.
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Posting to who?
Okay.
Yeah, come. Here.
Jerry was a way better partner? Who's Jerry?
That's a different friend.
Oh, I see.
Lux?
Not playing.
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to start.
Yes, good. Start. Just don't worry about him. Just start. Let's do this. Let the spell starts thinking. Not sure if Luck's gonna be good for this. Yeah, not sure Luck is gonna be good for this. Don't worry, Chad.
We start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky to study under her.
Cool.
Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder. If you ever needed a magical trinket or a mystical doodad, Melville most likely has it. And after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville gives lectures to the spine of enchanters.
Oh.
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
Yep, Lux is a problematic player. I was worried about this when I met Lux. I was like, yeah, problematic player. You know who voices Chance? Gee, I wonder who in this game, which voice actor would they pick in order to voice the D20 that will run a D&D game for you? Which voice actor in the lineup of 100 voice actors is famous for running D&D? I wonder who. That was sarcastic, by the way. It's Matthew Mercer.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
Also, I did say this before, right? Comparing me to Chance is comparing me to Matt Mercer. Yes, I did say that. Anyways, continue. What is the spine of enchanters?
The Spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world. Melville is one of the foremost researchers and often presents new discoveries to the Spine.
Listen, the DM went to a lot of trouble to incorporate backstory into this. To build out the world. I'm gonna ask all the questions.
You've been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done. With Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the Spine, you choose now as the time. You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville shouldn't have but allows, and you pull out your latest experiment.
Sack of possessing as in bag of holding? Or just a bag?
You found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet.
I'll get wishes? You mean a magical lamp?
You sure hope it is.
I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing.
Yeah, not the best person to play games with.
Yeah, I'll let you have it, so you're welcome.
Get out of here.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely, there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you. There's an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work. And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
Amplifier, Cosmo Collector, Mystic Amplifier. Second one, Cosmo Collector.
The stars are your best bet. You place the lamp in the deep bowl surrounded by cosmic dials and magnifying glasses. It doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. First, it starts to glow. It takes on a warm copper look.
Ooh.
But then, it starts to shake. Slightly at first, but then, boom!
Boom! Oh.
An explosion of magic rips the device apart, and white smoke consumes you.
Cough while dusting my hand in front of my face. Not dusting, but like, you know, moving my hand in front of my face to...
Some of the glass catches in your skin.
Ow!
You take...
Ow! Wait, what? No! Wait, the glass, no! Ow!
Damage.
Ow!
I roll to avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
Fail.
That's a critical failure.
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision, and that is where you see it. The lamp on the ground, broken in half.
It broke?
And floating above it.
Oh.
With beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn.
Muscles that just won't quit is a description. That is a choice of words to describe musculature. You know, I'm stealing that.
You've done it. You released the djinn inside of the lamp.
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
You just switched to, oh my god, you just literally switched to one of the voices from a game. Hell yeah, I did. Give me my wishes. You can thank me with wishes. Look at the mess you made. Wish number 1, clean it up. Give me my wishes.
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip. This one has attitude.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh? Got it.
They then look down at the broken lamp.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there?
Oh no! Can't it be nice to just give me wishes anyways?
I'm good. Thanks for the jailbreak.
Oh no!
Whirl, the djinn flies out the window and towards the woods.
No! Get back here, Jin!
You realize that this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing?
Oi.
Like whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
You shut your mouth.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking.
Yeah, like I said, Lux is a terrible player. This is a problem player right here.
Because it's so creative and original.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind?
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give you a compliment.
No, that didn't work.
Moving on.
Yes, move on, Chance. Don't worry about him. How bad is this?
Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil. You have unleashed a great force into the bookshelf bluffs.
Oh, this is very bad. But we destroyed the lamp they threw into a trash compactor. Why would you throw into the trash
All the
compactor?
most powerful enchanters are in conclave for the rest of the day. And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, you might as well kiss your education goodbye.
Oh no. Well, education. Apparently I haven't been doing anything.
You do.
I'll go after it. I gotta catch it. Melville can't find out. Time to clean up my mess, then catch the djinn. Gotta catch it.
You rush to your dorm to prepare to catch a djinn.
I run too, but like so fast. And with so much prancing. I'm basically like frolicking in the woods, but sexually.
Sure,
In
Lux.
your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need.
You can't believe how real this game is. You all know. Yes, we all know a Lux. Ugh.
You don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course. You also grab your tome of terrible creatures.
Yes, yes, yes.
Through it, you make sure you find the chapter on Djinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way Djinn react to it. It's something to come back to.
Hmm? What?
No, my sidekick was not as bad.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So depending on which class you choose, it'll be a different object. Got it. Don't choose the enchanter, everyone. Unless you like people like Lux.
Oh, don't forget your ringing rock. Someone might call you. You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide to grab one more thing. Do you want the large red mystery potion? Or there is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like your roommate's.
Oh.
But it also looks powerful. Maybe this will help? Which do you take?
The GM is giving hints here. The potion seems like a good call, but the GM is giving hints towards the box, so I'll grab the box.
You grab the box and shove it inside your sack of possessing. You have no time to figure out what it is right now. You quickly head out of the door and toward the woods. You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to figure out where the Djinn went.
I'm assuming it's a Djinn, so...
The path of trees has been bowled over. The funny thing is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location.
Oh?
It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise.
It's a groundskeeper?
Moise is a bumbling old fool, but has a good heart. If anything happened to them...
Why are they going for Moise? Time to get a move on. Oh no, not Moise.
You race through the woods toward Moi's cabin. Right on the edge of where Moi's cabin would be, you see Moise. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting.
But why?
A tiny gnome, Moise has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments and may have helped you destroy evidence of a failed enchantment before.
That light flew out of nowhere.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand.
Lux.
And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
That's not what we're doing right now, Lux.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance. And we make a ton of money.
Yeah, go to the side, Lux. Just go to the side. Moise, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back for me.
What do you mean come back for you? Who's they?
The tools are following the instruction of the Djinn that came through here.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, about that, Moise. Can we destroy the lamp so Lux get destroyed? I don't... First off, no, that would be murder in this case. Second off, it's more of a DM kick the problem player off the group, please. I admit it was all my fault. I practiced the art of silence.
Yes, Badge. Deny, deny, deny.
Labao.
All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the Djinn.
In a shed?
they might be able to lead you to the Djinn. What do you want to do?
Attack the tools. If I'm stealthy, maybe I can follow them back. Maybe I can question the trouble. No, stealthy.
You decide to stealth your way out of this one.
Mother is good. No comment.
As the tools begin to head
I plead the fifth.
Wood and various building materials in hand, you follow them from a distance. Every now and then, you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them for a few minutes. Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so we're taking 10.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk. You listen closely.
So, Rick, you doing all right? This work has out of your general wheelhouse.
Wow, he's going through a lot of detail for this.
Thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Travel can really push a person, though. Oh, I know. Try being their cousin. Crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the gin. Did you see all those leaves?
The glade.
They were everywhere.
And I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no, lift this board, Rick. Put it there, Rick.
The spade puts its tiny hand on the rake's arm.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something?
Nah, thanks though. The gin seems like a fair guy. I'll talk to him, see what he can do.
Wait, now I don't want to get rid of the gin. It seems like a really good employer.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull some nails for hammer.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
Yep.
That's it? We find out where to go by listening?
Yes, Lux. Listening. You should try it sometimes. Oh wait, I forgot. You don't have a brain to listen with.
Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
What subs? What are you even talking about?
Exactly.
As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses start to tingle.
Not the brightest bulb in the house, is he?
You see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue.
Ooh.
From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school.
Oh, misgendered lab.
What is the land's pronouns? Really? Yes. I didn't see it.
What you mean?
I didn't see it. Where were the pronouns written?
Every time they refer to them in third person?
Wow, my brain glossed over that if that was the case.
Like, you literally...
I'm a dumbass if that was the case. I wasn't actually paying attention to their lines. No, they're distracting me from the great storytelling over here.
You read the text entry.
Okay, it is them. I glossed over. I just looked at likes and dislikes. I did not read anything else about them. I am sorry, Lux. That's on me. That's on me. I was actually just so annoyed with them, I did not listen to a single word they said. That's my fault.
You think this is why the Jinn went this way? To amass more power along the ley line.
Oh.
But there might be more to it than that. Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Books won't save us now. No. Knowledge is power. Let me see what we can do.
Sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
You know, there was that trend a while back on Twitter.
You take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought with you.
There was a trend of like hiding. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, everything froze for a moment and I got scared. I got really scared because everything froze for a moment. We're getting raided. Glelmoth is raiding us. Hello, Glelmoth. How are you doing today? Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Oh, sorry. The music is cutting off because it doesn't like it when I do this. But hold on, let me give a shout out real quick. Hold on, does this work? No, it doesn't work. Shout out. I hope this works. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted to do. There should be a Twitch thing. Twitch, give me the where's the shout out feature? Never mind, I'm panicking at the moment. Hi everyone, because chat is going really fast. Did I freeze there? No, you didn't freeze the game. The game is I wouldn't say spotty, but in addition to streaming, I think my computer's just getting old. Like literally we had a crash before like 5 minutes into the stream just now. Yeah. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. How was the stream, Globov? Also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Go grab a snack, go rest up, do whatever you need to do. Thank you all for coming to Raiders, but if you need time to rest, feel free to go rest as well. I am going to really quickly figure out how this shout-out thing works again. Is it slash? No, it's not slash. It's not this. It's this. It doesn't work. No. Wait, just get really quickly find out the command on Twitch for shoutouts again. There's a new command for it. Not the one I do. It's there's an actual command for it. Someone did it already? No, that was like my shoutout. It doesn't actually pin it on Twitter, like Twitch. Twitch itself doesn't. Yeah, but it. No, that was channel manager. Does it actually do the thing I wanted to do? Okay, no, that was Twitch already. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about a different thing. Don't worry about it. That was me being dumb. Yeah, you're right, Cyrus. That actually did work. You need to raid and run. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid once again, Glomov. I hope you have a good day. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Someone did. Yeah, I did it, and then because I have two shoutouts. I have one that's like slash, I believe, and one that's the actual Twitch one. And I usually like to do both, but I'm trying to stick to the Twitch one more because the Twitch one actually gives a proper shoutout to the other streamer. Whereas the one I do, yeah, it will tell me things like what they've been streaming and stuff like that, but that's not as important as actually giving a proper shoutout, in my opinion. So that's why I prefer to use the Twitch one now. But yeah, hello everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We are currently playing through Date Everything and Dating Everything. Though right now we are playing D&D. We're playing D&D with Matt Mercer. I mean, we're playing D&D with Chance. And unfortunately, we have a problematic player over here, which is a bit unfortunate. But overall, the game seems to be going well. Hold on, let me make sure everything's well. Okay, everything is up and running. You're doing good. Yes, I do know you're doing good, Cyrus. I need to catch up with everyone's chat really quickly. Let me just go back and see what everyone was saying, other than just chanting raid. It's a raid, it's a raid. Yes, hello, it's a raid. Thank you so much for notifying it's a raid. Lost I panicked back there. There's a follow. Thank you so much, Cap. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. Cap and Squarepants. Actually, a really creative name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dice board. Date Everything sounds interesting. It's very interesting. But I think more than anything, the appeal is one, there's 100 things to date, and two, the creators somehow got really industry famous voice actors to voice the game. There are so many famous people who voice in this game. It's like, where did you find the time and the money to get them to voice in this game?
They just wanted
No, they just wanted, everyone just wanted to voice in this game because the people who made the game were voice actors themselves. So they were able to get people to voice the game. It's hilarious. Also, the characters in this are really interesting. We are unfortunately currently stuck with one because we're going through a storyline with them. But when we get out of this, you'll see. We'll start talking to a bunch of different characters, and they're all really funny. There's like the what's the word? Because this game wants to cater to everyone, right? There is a monster fucker in here, the monster fucker option, right? There's a monster, and their name was XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Because they're a demon lord. They're a shadow lord. And the name was literally XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. And we asked them why. They're like, well, Shadow Lord, innit? I'm a Shadow Lord. Of course I have to represent Shadow Lord. What about the XXX and 420? Well, you know, so many people are claiming themselves to be Shadow Lord, so I wanted to be unique. That's how you know it's the real Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord. This is such a funny game. We talked to the piano, and they literally gave us the silent treatment. And when we were asking them what they were doing, they were like, I was performing this classical music piece. Have you not heard of, like, what was it, Door 33, was it? I think. And it's literally, if you look at the music notes, it's literally just silence. The music note for, like, the entire piece is all just the same note that's telling you to not play any keys, to just let the silence happen. And that's the entire sheet. Yeah, it's a real song. The moment they said that they showed the piece, I remembered it was a real song. I don't remember the name for the song, but it's an actual real world song where for 33 seconds, you literally just sit there and do nothing. And just let the silence reign. And it's really funny that that's what the piano is playing, because if you think about it, yes, it's the only song a piano can play by themselves. Just silence, just nothing happening. That's what the piano is playing. But yeah, you'll see. We're right now playing D&D with the dice and a very annoying lamp that wants the spotlight. Oh, I just got it. I just got why they are so narcissistic. The lamp literally wants to hog the spotlight.
You just got that.
I just got it. Oh my god. Anyways, you took a moment to sit down and crack open the book you got. Yes.
To the back of the book to find a ley line in the index. You quickly find your page.
So, prompts to whoever recognizes this voice.
It says that while they were great sources of power, they can also be a great source of healing.
Oh.
You find a ritual of rejuvenation and you partake.
I heal, yay.
An additional 15 health.
But I can only go to 40, right? Oh. Yes, there we go. This fella right here. Lux wants the spotlight. Oh my god, I can't believe I just got that.
I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Why do you want foot picks?
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more prepared for what is to come.
Yeah, we go. The DM, just ignore him, DM. Just ignore the problematic player. Just keep going.
With your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready, you venture toward the glade.
Alright. Quick catch up for everyone. We accidentally let out a djinn, which is a very bad thing. So we're now trying to fix the problem.
Travel for another 10 to 15 minutes. It is then you see it.
Okay.
A glade surrounded by trees, and in the middle of it, the djinn.
Right.
Feeding off of a ley line. Behind him is a half-constructed throne.
Okay, the throne is one thing. I think the feeding of the ley line is worse.
As you contemplate what to do, you hear a magical tone.
John Cage's 433. Oh, that's the song's name. Okay. Yeah, I knew it wasn't the same name, but like I know it's a real song where you just like sit and not play for a period of time. I heard about it a while back, but I just don't know the name of the song.
You search for where it is coming from. Oh, your ringing rock.
Oh no. Did the professor find me?
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit.
Lux, you really aren't the brightest bulb in the shed, aren't you?
Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Hi, Professor? Hello? Who this? New phone.
Oh, there you are. Where are you right now?
Professor, nowhere. I'm collecting herbs.
Voice is one you would never forget. High Enchanter Melville is on the other end.
Hello?
I've come looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess.
Sure thing, as soon as I can.
You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores.
Oh, no, I'm collecting herbs. Don't worry about it. I'm almost done. Not yet. Almost done.
Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear?
Nope, there's an interference. I am so sorry, you're cutting off. You can't hear you. Turn it off. Whoa, she's really powerful. She can hear that. Yeah, holy shit.
You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. You have a choice to make.
You know what? I'll just come
Do
clean.
you come clean? Or do you hide the truth from your mentor?
Nah, I'm coming clean.
We all know what the answer is here.
Come clean. I'm on campus, just in a few minutes. I might have unleashed an evil djinn into the school.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On the record saying that I had nothing to do with those.
Yeah, sure.
Ringing rocket's so hot you can barely hold it.
And
let me guess. You're off trying to capture it on your own, aren't you?
Oh, you know me so well,
You
Teach.
hear her signature mumbles along with some choice words rolled in there. All right. Listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. If you do exactly as I say, you should be fine.
Okay.
Mess it up, and you will be blown to bits. Got it?
Got it.
You listen closely, taking every action to memory, and even repeating it back to Melville.
The repeating it back is key. It's really helpful.
Circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an ice spell, only touch it to the ground.
Okay. Circle the ground with soil, and then ice spell on the ground.
The haiku of holding. You should know it from class.
There's a haiku of holding?
I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first. Hold tight. I'll be there soon.
Right, sure.
Don't expect to get off easy.
Better than letting a djinn loose, I guess.
She hung up on you.
Of course she did.
None of that matters now. You have to complete exactly what she says.
Yeah, let's do this.
Start to follow the steps set out by Melville. The first thing you do is...
I saw this trending. It's a circle of salt or something?
Well, at least you were kind of listening, Lux. It was circle the area with soil.
You grab a pile of soil in your hand and, staying tucked in the trees, complete your circle.
Nice.
The next step was to start what kind of spell?
Ice
Fire.
spell.
It's Leo season, and that is a fire sign.
Lux. Really can't depend on you. And ice spell.
The bitter cold pulses through your finger. You touch the dirt and hear it snap together.
Shing.
Now, the last step. What did you need to recite?
This is a weird, hard magic system. I don't like it. Do you, chat?
Yeah, chat. Do you like it? I love it. Oh no, chat. Chance is denying your existence. I'm sorry, chat. The DM has declared that chat does not exist. You're all now relegated to the void. I am so sorry you had to find out this way.
I love the void. I'm scared.
You love the void, Shadow Lord is there? No, it's fine, GM, I got it. The poem of protection, the eulogy of energy. Also, eulogy, the elegy of energy, the haiku of holding.
It comes to you quickly. It's short and sweet. You hear the spell complete, and you see a dome of magical energy surround the djinn.
Okay, what is the haiku of holding? It's hold. Oh wait, hold on. Haiku is 4-7. Was it 5-7-5? 5-7-5, right? A bag of holding. I can't think of anything at the moment. Streamer brain is not working.
You hear rustling of leaves behind you.
Uh-oh.
Melville quickly comes by your side.
All right.
The ringing rock has tracking now. Ooh, that's good for location tags.
Sure, yeah.
That's not the point. Can I continue now?
Yeah. Just continue, Chance. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about them. Yeah, shit. God damn it.
She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing.
Did I?
The djinn puffs up.
Psh, no one can tame me.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. We'll see about that. Stepping toward the djinn, Melville holds something in her hand. It's a lamp.
A lamp?
Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings.
Oh.
You'll have a choice, dear djinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the Jinn. With the Jinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his power, one way or another.
Plot twist, the mentor became the villain?
The lamp starts to glow, and the Jinn begins to be sucked into the lamp. Make your choice, Jinn, she cackles. Make it now! With a panicked look on his face, shouts, I'll aid you! My power is yours! A flash of light overtakes you. You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense flying around.
No, the mentor became the villain?
Floats Melville, but she is huge. The Jinn has fused with her.
Wait, no.
She lets out an evil laugh.
She taught us how to trap jinns. She literally taught us how to trap jinns. We can trap her.
Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like, monologue as Melville.
Fair. Understood. Also, before you go on then, let me check. We have about 5-6 minutes. Okay, no. My alarm was wrong. Give me a moment to reset my alarm. We have about like 4 minutes before like the next ad happens. So I just need to make sure about that. Yeah, sure, we have enough time. Go on, Chance.
Is it cool if I do that?
Yes.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna monologue too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux. Do it in another room at least.
Yeah.
Fine.
Alright, good. No doubt, monologue away. If you're excited about it, so am I. I say do it. I mean, if we could skip it. Don't skip things like this. Your DM put a lot of work into it. Let him monologue. Do it.
Awesome. You're the best. Melville lowers down onto the ley line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates with power.
Oh.
I know you can sense it. The power this place holds. These grounds hold a wealth of energy. Energy that could have us enchanters rule the entire world. Mold it into our image. Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? A place where learning was the only goal?
Learning only seems like a very bad thing. You need other things to survive.
Would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can!
I don't think that's a good idea.
The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for good.
You know, when you word things like that, it kind of makes people have the assumption that you're trying to use the magic for evil.
What good? The world is full of evil all around us. From the shoelace shores to Cantalopia, evil is everywhere.
Oh, that's a very extensive world you built.
We can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books. It will not be found in scrolls.
So who's ideal?
The world will learn the peace we have found here. And I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first.
Your robes? Your robes look like they could use a little bit of scrubbing, you know? You can see the red is kind of staining the scrolls.
You know my plan, and you could stop me. I can't have that now, can I? Oh, what a pity. It seems I must finish you now.
No!
Sling your spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop me.
Combat.
Jill flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes into a tree. The tree bursts apart, giant splinters flying everywhere.
You know, that's a really good way of actually designing an overpowered villain, but having the party have a chance to fight them.
One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face as she pulls out the large piece of wood.
Huh?
This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
Metal. There was something earlier about metal that they are afraid of. Wait, no, the lamp. We can Aladdin this.
You sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick scan shows you they are runes of capturing. Put that down, Dewey. You don't know what you're doing with that.
I saw you do stuff with it.
Melville is scared of this thing. What do you do?
We're about to hit an ad in 10 seconds. Oh, shoot him, shoot. All right, everyone, go stretch your legs, get something to drink. We will be right back after the break. See you in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, is the ad starting? The ad's not starting? All right, I'm going to force the ads to start. So I'll see everyone in 3 minutes because the ads are about to start. So see you in 3 minutes, everyone. Hey, hello everyone, welcome back. Oh, the ads ended and but I switched back to the game, but then I keep forgetting that the game kind of pauses itself when I'm tapped out. Anyways, welcome back. We are right. We were just about to use the lamp on Melville, who's turned herself into a djinn thing. I threw it at her. I don't know. Why would you throw the... Okay, that's asking for trouble. I start reading the runes out loud.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class.
Yes.
The words come flowing from your mouth like water, and with each word, Melville gets pulled closer and closer to the lamp. Stop! You don't have to do this! I won't kill you right now!
Right now?
It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you.
Well, ain't that something?
Oh.
You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moise and the tools appear beside you.
Hello, okay.
You destroyed all the works we done did.
This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimfumplach.
Say that again? Chance to say that again? Slimfumplach?
That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell at you. It makes contact, hitting you for...
Ow?
15 health.
Oh, all the health I just healed.
And film the encounter, commenting as I do.
Right.
As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and Melville goes to catch it. Only, it burns through her hand.
Oh. Aha! Genies are weak to metal.
The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you.
Lend me your steel, you tools.
I don't know about that.
Trowel protests. Moise picks him up and hands him to you.
Aha, thanks, Moise.
Here you go. He's mouthy, but does good work.
You lift the trowel like a magical focus.
Oh.
A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel.
Cool.
Kinda awesome.
Trowel yells.
Alright, I guess you're gonna be my magic stick from now
You
on.
unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where it made contact.
Ooh.
You've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure how to summon it quickly. This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack.
Wow, this is a turn-based game now, huh?
Flash of blue energy, she hits you with an arcane lance.
Not the arcane lance.
She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for
15?
5 damage.
Oh, 5 damage. That's good.
Stagger back, pushing through the pain.
Ow! Ugh.
You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her.
Yeah, get up on her. Go.
Lux, are you going to help?
Nope.
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half.
No, not the tools.
In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears.
Oh, this doesn't look very good.
No, it doesn't.
Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville.
Oh.
It looks like it's holding, until... Kaplow! The vines are thrown off and burst into flames as they hit the ground.
Oh man, she's too powerful.
Now I have to kill you too! Die, Moise! Melville charges up an energy attack.
Counterspell?
You have a moment to react before it flies.
Counterspell.
You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
Counterspells. I take the hit. No. So much metal. I spike my hair, please. Ultimate attack. Bring it on. Nah. Metal.
You simply need time to pull enough metal into a good attack. Trowel senses what you were trying to do.
Keep fighting, guys. Show them what tools are made of.
Motivated by Trowel's words, the tools themselves seem to rally. The broken pieces start to magically form new metal objects.
Oh.
Like a movie where a rodent plays with magical cleaning supplies.
Ha.
There are now 2 of each tool.
Ha.
They are ready to fight.
Very funny, Chance. Also, hold on. There was a sound. I need to check the thing. Because it's the notification isn't showing me who's following. Mapret? Please forgive me if I'm mispronouncing the name. Manpret. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dice board. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Like a movie where the rodent plays with magical cleaning supplies. Yes, we all know that movie. If you don't know what it is, it's Mickey Mouse with the magic hat, getting the things to come alive to clean the tower or the chambers or whatever. Yes, Mickey Mouse. Also, it could also be what?
You forget, you don't know what Fantasia is, leave the room.
If you don't know what Fantasia is, leave the room. No, don't leave the room. Also, it's also a non-direct reference. It's not a reference, but like, you know, the scene itself was referenced by the other Disney-based movie called shoot, I actually forgot the name. The Sorcerer thing? There was a magic movie that Disney made that was about magicians with Nicolas Cage. I can't remember the name of the movie. Never mind. You know what I'm talking about. This is Fantasia.
Now would be a really good time to do something, Lux.
Lux is not gonna do anything.
You're right. Hey chat, if you don't already follow me on all platforms, my info is in the show notes.
You know, funny enough, according to all metrics of how to be a good streamer, I should be doing this more. According to all notes of how to be a good streamer. Anyways.
And don't forget to
follow.
No, shush.
With Lux, in which we discuss the most controversial topics out there.
Oh my god, he is also a controversial. Wow, Lux.
Back to the fight.
Yeah, forget about him, Chance. Forget about him.
Melville lets out an unamused laugh. That is, until the twin rakes start scratching at her.
Yeah, get him, rakes!
The spade starts slamming against her stomach. And over the tools begin their offensive push.
Yeah, you guys got this.
This is the time you and Trow will need. You focus on the garden tool, pushing until you are mentally connected with it.
Can we just take over Lux sheet? I would love that.
You feel tiny hands wrap around yours. Moise hangs on by the handle, feet dangling because they are so
That is such an adorable image.
But you feel them pushing magical energy into the attack as well.
Yeah, let's do this. Combined attack.
Oh yeah! Let's go! Trow is hype and shaking with power.
I love the voices he makes.
You feel metal coming to the tip of the instrument. It's time. With a giant release of energy, you let it fly.
Boom!
You can hear the impact of the attack. Melville cries out, the sphere of metal crackling and sizzling as it works through her.
Yeah, take that. Heavy metal poisoning.
If I could, I would flunk you!
But you can't.
But she can't.
She can't say the same
Body
thing.
melts into a pile of arcane goo. It seeps into the ground, joining the bubbling magic that lies under the surface.
Oh, she returned to the ley lines, I see.
You have cleaned up your mess. As you run back to campus, you mentally call dibs on all of her cool stuff.
Dibs, I was about to say that too. Dibs!
Fought and defeated an evil djinn. With your mentor gone, you are unsure of what your future at the school holds.
Is this how Matt does session zeros with one-on-one with the players? Because if it is, that would be really cool. Because that's a really nice way of playing through the backstory, and then now your players are like, okay, what do I do? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go on an adventure now.
As you walk back to campus, exhausted and excited about the many tools and trinkets in Melville's office you can claim, you wonder if your days here are numbered. But as you walk towards the main doors of the school, you see a member of the Spine waiting for you. Moise, by some magic they will never reveal, has beat you there and stands beside the High Enchanter Jefferson.
Okay.
I hear you took on a djinn and won.
Well, I had help. I'm surprised I made it out alive.
And you used metal magic. That, my child, is a rare deed. You have accomplished more than you know.
It's rare. I just needed to do it to survive.
We in the Spine hereby declare your tuition free. You may study under any enchanter you choose.
Moise. That's... what?
The hero of Bookshelf Bluff must be trained up, for you have the makings of the most powerful enchanter to ever live. We shall foster your potential.
Alright, this suddenly turned into protagonist energy. You can be the most powerful enchanter ever. Oh, I want necromancy enchanter. How would that work? Enchant the skeletons to start walking? I guess that could be necromancy.
Those words, a smile appears on your face.
Yay!
This is not the last time the hero of Bookshelf Bluff will be asked to sling a spell for the protection of the school.
Ooh.
But that's another story.
Oh wow, a bunch of loves.
And I went on to be the most famous, sexy, popular, sexy, smart, popular lamp in Bookshelf
You said
Bluff.
sexy twice and then popular twice.
I just
let them have it, Chance. It's fine.
Perfect, thank you.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
That was awesome, Chance.
I'm floored by you.
Well, you're on the table. I hope you don't fall on the floor.
Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me.
Aw, thank you.
And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again...
Yes.
Anyway,
okay.
let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the,
To... what are you insinuating?
other sheet?
Wow, literally the glasses reflect moment. I understand your insinuation and all for it. This is just supposed to be a fun thing to do with friends. Listen, you don't say no to vtuber, sir. Like, if a DM is asking a player this, there is a weird power dynamic. It can work, but there's a weird power dynamic, and you shouldn't run games or go to games looking for a mate. On the other hand, if Matthew Mercer asks you this, you always say yes.
That's you, the DM dating the player.
Yeah.
The bow.
I'd like...
No, actually, I didn't run for Yi.
That's you.
I didn't run for my partner. No.
Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
Yay! Love.
Holy crit! You maxed out our relationship status.
Oh, that easy, huh? Just you know, be friends with people. It's that easy, huh? Charm 10. Appealing. Might be stretching it, but at least you're no longer appalling.
Neutral win option. I got the excellent win.
Wow. How did you get that?
Additional dialogue.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. We got the neutral win. Oh, wait.
Well,
Alright.
Self-sacrifice.
Wow. Let's see. We have successfully romanced the D20, which is, you know, we're also a D20 here. So of course I have to romance the D20 first. Also, let me push myself back down. Because we're no longer having the heart counter. I took 10 damage there.
I died.
I took a total of 10 damage. Cheesecake the mod is saying they died. Also, once again, Lux, I am sorry for misgendering you. But also, fuck you.
Oh. I guess we're not talking to the lamp anymore.
No. Never talk into the lap again.
No.
Cheesecake is louder than the game, but Cheesecake's very excited about this game. We can... Wait, what's this? Love, new edition. Oh, that's fine. Ooh. That's cool. But I want to try to talk to the fireplace. Let's see. I want to unlock all of it, you know, like a Pokemon. Spray my hearts on them.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I'm not sure how I feel about like the clothing, but the rest of him is really cool. I mean, cool. He's hot, but also cool.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Also, is that a what's that hairdo called again? What's that hairdo called? I don't remember. You could bump the game audio? I could, but I just think because you're loud, you literally screamed.
No, like, game soft a bit.
The game is soft? Is it? Alright, let me push it up to this. Okay. I think the game is around okay. Hold on, 30, 39. 39. Also, what is this music? The music really soft in the background because I lowered the music a bit.
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Of course your name is Dante. Of course it's Dante.
I'm in love.
Wow.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Wow. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Oh, good God. I knew I recognized that voice. It's the voice actor for Zuko.
Yeah, it's just straight up that.
It is. Right? Right? It is. It literally is the voice actor for Zuko from Avatar.
Kinda get me fired up too.
Whoa, take it easy.
I am easy.
Wow, okay.
And you need my help.
For? Help?
Yeah. But it's all good. Because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Oh no, you're not playing Johnny Bravo, are you? Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
You really are just playing Johnny Bravo because the hair was like reminding me a bit of Johnny Bravo too. I'm really not looking to fall in love with anyone. Pickup skills? Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Uh-huh.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
Hatred? I should get the lamp to hate me.
I'm the
Make an enemy, right?
You're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Aha, real funny. Pass the torch to. I don't know. Pickup lines kinda cheesy, but
What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow.
puns, more
Pickup
puns.
lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I am talking to people. Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Charm, 10 out of 5. I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Unfortunately, I don't have enough charm. I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, give it a try. You won't get burned, I promise.
I don't know about that, but oh, he has a heart.
Funny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
He has a heart where his chest is. Oh, that's cool design, actually.
So what do you think? You up for it?
It's a very cool design. I'm just not certain about the shirt. That's it. Fire away, poise. Okay, sure. I'm not high enough for this.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
I
think you just might be my perfect match.
That is so bad. That is so bad. No one. Who responds to that?
Huh?
Stop, it's Dante Pascal. You can say anything to me.
What do you think?
No, that's the thing. The line itself doesn't matter. It's the person and the confidence behind it. Right? It's the delivery. You can't just expect the oh my god. It could use some work. Empathy. Oh, I'm glad to see that. What?
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
That is such a corny ass pickup line.
I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other.
Sure, Fred.
What would you say to make this line better?
Change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Gotta light because you're smoldering. Gotta light because you're about me to get me fired by HR.
It seems to be a high check button.
Yeah, this person seems a really high check one. We'll come back at some other point then.
Oh, damn.
I'm also bad, I know.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats.
Thank you, it's a skill.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter.
Huh?
You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
Sure, bud, whatever you
I
say.
was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Sure. Oh yeah, this person definitely just 70. Like on dating apps. Gotta start the convo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Like on dating apps.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know?
Uh-huh.
You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
That is... okay. I spent all that pickup line time for nothing?
Not for nothing. What if I told you the pickup line lesson was just a pickup line to a larger relationship between us? Pretty meta, right?
Okay, you're using the word meta there. I don't think that's a good use of the word. Shh. Watch this joke dating game give you actual dating advice. I don't get it.
You may be a moist one, but that don't mean I don't like you.
Don't ever refer to me as a moist one again.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Alright. Oh, it's nighttime, and I have one more charge on my top right.
You said the next. I didn't know it was Dante Bosco.
It is Dante Bosco. It absolutely is. There cannot be any way that it's not Dante Bosco. Where is Dante? There we go. Where do I find voice act? There we go. Dante Bosco. I knew it literally within like 2 lines of Dante Bosco. Yup. Of course it was. You may now date objects up to level 20. What is this, Pokemon? Look who Shadow is voiced by. Shadow. Where's Shadow again? Ooh, that's a cool silhouette. Shadow. I think Shadow might be lower than this. Oh wait, no, over here. Alex Lee. Hold on, I'm bad with names. Who is Alex Lee again? Hold on, looking it up. Yes, don't know. I might know him from somewhere else, but I don't know specifically. Oh wait, hold on a moment. Okay, no, before I could even finish the thought, Google showed me the result.
Jingwoo from Solo Leveling.
He plays Jingwoo, the main character from Solo Leveling. He is also known in Demon Slayer.
Stop knowing that Jingwoo.
Oh my god, we literally had Jingwoo as the... oh my... You know what? Oh, he also plays Monarch of Shadows? Wait, is he? Wait, don't tell me he plays. What's his face? Oh shoot, no. Freaking IMDb wanting me to use an app. IMDb, shut the fork up. You're not important enough for an app. Not everything needs to be a phone app. Where is Wikipedia? Why is Wikipedia not coming up? Never mind. Never mind. I'll look it up at some other point. But yeah, okay. That's cool. He plays edgy anime characters. That makes sense. That's actually really funny. Also, I just recalled I had a date planned today, didn't I? I needed to talk to Scarla? Scarla said something about today, if I turn on the app, there would be something. Singing in the drain. Reading between the lines, it's on him. Steam Queen.
It's some new info sometimes goes on the decks. Depending.
Yeah, I think she said look at the decks. Right. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dates. Okay.
New stuff appears on the top. Don't worry about it.
Right. To awaken your first object, blah blah blah. That's it, that's all it says.
Nothing new.
Nothing new.
You said you can talk to your phone if you want to have more rumors. At least that's what Manchi said.
Yeah, I just said talk to the phone. Can I just... No, that's the phone. I'm trying to talk to... Oh wait, no, there's a Skylar app. I didn't see that. Hello.
Oh, wowie wowie zowie! Yay!
Hello.
You found love.
Yes, we found love with the dice. A dice found love with a dice.
Exactly one love.
Hey, it's my birthday. Oh, second day.
I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
It's been 2 days.
Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl.
What's a zine?
But first, welcome!
To the app?
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's see what this one is
This
first.
way.
Rules and strategies, switch some features around. This menu isn't where I want to be anymore.
Not a problem. Moving up.
Magazines, what?
Oh, correct. Don't worry about it.
What can I
Uh-huh.
do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I'll talk about some features. Can we talk about how this dating object things work? Let's talk about relationship. How does this dating objects thing work?
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
You're gonna love this.
How do the date-to-vaders work? What? How do datables talk to each other? Why is there no real-world stuff and everything's a thing-based pun? How do datables eat? Okay, sure. First one. How does it work?
Vibrations.
I'm sorry, what? That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic.
Okay.
Have you heard of string theory?
Okay. Continue. I may have some knowledge on the subject. Can you date string? Oh my god, if you can date the fabric of the universe. Yes.
Date theater technology is based on thing theory.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. No. Stop. Shut up. No. What do you mean?
You love it.
No. No, I gotta do that.
Continue. It gets better.
Bad. Cringe. No. I don't want to continue. Let me off this ride.
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
Okay, sure. Fine. Fine, we're gonna look at this from a pseudo-scientific fantasy world point of view. Okay, sure. So all chairs are the same. They have a root base concept that unifies all of them.
It's Plato's like world of ideals.
Yeah, it's Plato's world of ideals, basically. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, this is basically it's not a hive mind, it's the opposite of a hive mind. Because a hive mind is like one central mind giving orders to a bunch of things, but it depending on the definition. Gestalt consciousness is many things working together and consciousness arises from that.
Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
Okay. What's Gestalt?
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts.
Yes, like exactly what I just described.
With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did.
Its status did, huh? I see. Also, there was a noise. Hold on, I need to check. Yes, Cyrus. I do see the thing you've redeemed. That's a lot of voices. Oh, your voice is Zenitsu. I see. That's interesting.
And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength.
Got it. Sure, that's how that works.
Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
Right. The last voice one was Batman, you said. No, it's Anos, right? Anos Voldigal, of course. When does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one.
Okay, interesting.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
Right, okay. Cool. This doesn't work.
It's vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or
This is great.
Right, you just keep saying the word spin. You keep using the word spin for a scientific notion. I don't think you know what spin means. Oh, fine. I will allow this. Alex voices My Little Pony. Oh, narrates My Little Pony. That is quite the switch up from all the various different other things that they've voiced.
Don't care.
Hilarious.
I like to call the wavelengths animus.
No, you don't.
Use any term, really.
Don't bring animus into this.
This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existence.
It's so many bullshit things.
Don't bring in animus into this. Oh no.
The spiritualism. Oneness of the universe. It's a great theory.
Also, for those of you who literally, who pretty much joined during the raid, this is what they mean by date everything. Directly acknowledge these things' existences. Date. D-A-T-E. Date. You date everything by directly acknowledging the things' existences. That's how you date everything. You acknowledge them. Just like in real life, you acknowledge the other person's existence.
Date viators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little.
Okay.
What did you think about that?
That was a huge chunk of baloney. Honestly, it needs a little work.
Darn. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this.
But you don't know anything about it.
You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Okay. I'm kinda no, I'm not into that. Ready?
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
Lens, okay.
This is my suspension.
What is that?
It keeps these deviators running.
Suspension.
Of disbelief? Suspension of disbelief, is it? Is that what they're telling me to do? To suspend my disbelief?
It's not doing great.
Wait, the suspension has eyes and hands and a cane. It's a person. It's actually a horse.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? Why? Why the glasses have suspensions? Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension.
Of disbelief.
A suspension of disbelief.
Fuck you, game. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That's it. That's it. I'm at extreme. I'm out. I'm fucking out. You're kidding me.
I'm not. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it.
No, like, yeah, sure. I can get that. I can get that. I was gonna say no something, and that was the first thing that came to mind was no shit. No shit, you're breaking the laws of reality. I'm okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's important for lore to work. This is pretty silly, you have to admit.
No, I really don't want to admit that.
Why not?
It would hurt her too much.
Oh.
Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems upset.
She seems upset, of
I
course.
just thought she did a bad job with our explanation, so she's hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This kind of means a lot to me. So please try to be careful.
Okay, I'm sorry. You got it.
Thank you.
Oh. No, I can't talk to Skylar anymore.
Wow, I can't believe you fumbled Skylar that high. You're supposed to believe.
No, but no. Okay, never. I'll believe.
You're supposed to believe in the Lord. You're supposed to suspend your disbelief.
Hold on. Oh, I can't talk to them, even though DLC is in here. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Hi, bed. Sorry, I haven't talked to you in a while. Let's cuddle. I'll bring someone back, I promise. Anyways, okay, let's look around. Who can we talk to? We can talk to this. We haven't talked to you yet. Hello.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Oh no.
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Oh, it's not here. Interesting. First thing in the morning, talk to Chance. Well, unfortunately, we've already used up first thing in the morning. Remote.
Yeah, the third that hate you.
No, it hated me. Why? Let's talk to the remote.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
What TV classic?
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Isn't this just a he reminds me of what's his face from the Goofy movie. What? He definitely looks like Garderbelt from Panty and Stocking and Garderbelt, yeah. But also, I don't know, the first thing that came to mind was not that. It was, I can't remember his name, but from the Goofy movie, the singer. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped into my head. Oh, that's loud.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
That is loud.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
Supreme dream who makes this flat
Oh wait, no, that's you.
The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt.
I don't know about that.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
You are fantastic with the rhymes. Those are fantastic rhymes. Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble.
Are you just using different sound clips?
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Mm-hmm.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like, whoa, Nelly, did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
He loves to rhyme, and those are some beautiful rhymes. Hello, Telly.
Smokes, folks.
Also, I got a pin, nice.
What your country can do for you, ask.
So many just quotes.
Can you dig it?
Also, like, all TVs are just loud. Whoa, 5,000? Really? Only 5,000? So they're kind of limited. I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller.
It's gonna do that to the TV.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, his legs are batteries. That is really cool design.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
So Netflix and Hulu, huh?
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
No, I go YouTube more. I go WhoTube more. Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
That's a lot of hours of programming.
View that cue till you go blind.
Let's not do that. Do I go blind?
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Oh wow, the voice literally changed. Okay, sure, let's do this.
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And...
Wait, what?
Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
Hello.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Oh, did I get a second thing?
15,000.
Reality competition, home renovation, local commercial access. Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Vtuber flicks, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Nah. No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty. Oh, I absolutely prefer Vtuber flicks. It's only $99 per month. $99 per month! Wow, this thing eats money. Over your quality programming? Never. No, I literally need to brush my teeth. They're really dirty.
All good, all good. Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something X-rated.
Not in the morning, not in front of chat.
It's late afternoon.
It is evening. What does the toilet think of me? Later. I wanna see what else I can chat to. This is red compared to the other curtains. I wonder if it's different. Also, is the bottle different from the thing? Wait, hold on. There's fire inside, and then there's a fireplace. Is the fire different from the fireplace?
Way too much about it.
No. I was wondering if I could just pick the wood instead. Oh, hey, hello.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
Right, bottle is different from fireplace and the wood is also different. Good to know. Oh man, what are you talking about? These things are classics.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
Oh no, she needs maintenance.
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Ancient?
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Okay. I'm not much of a dancer. I don't think the music's supposed to sound like that. May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Oh, that's good.
Now you're on the trolley.
Trolley?
It's a saying. I'm saying you're getting it.
Oh.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Right.
Well. It's about time you came to see me.
Okay.
My name's Rainy.
Hello, Rainy. New dateable. Oh wow, the record disc. That's cool.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Well, I haven't come a lot of people's ways yet. I didn't know you still work properly. I was gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyls. No, I didn't know you work properly.
Of course I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty of life in this old record player. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
Work.
I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Wait, is that a fan? It is a fan. It did not look like a fan, which is why I didn't realize it was a fan. That's an interesting design for one. Not really the biggest fan of the design of this fan, but sure. It's because you're playing them at the wrong speed. I'm bored of you. I can't imagine why. It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
Sure.
Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainie's
I can
frenetic,
dance.
high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Alright, I'll check in with you some other time. Right, we have 2 more. We have, ooh, glass cabinet. Ooh, actually, there's some really fun ones I want to try and talk to. Washing machine. There are 2 different washing machines. Okay.
Dry and washing machine combo.
Right, true. Yeah, dry and washing machine combo. There's, ooh. I bet whoever this is sucks good.
But you know,
Yes, with mouth. Microwave, how to cook, books, salt, no, fire thingy, dry fries, in a bit, one thing at a time. Toaster. Oh, that thing. Oh, I have phone thing. Workspace.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most.
Reginald.
In the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel, just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world
Peninsula.com?
our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Wow.
While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth
Yes.
will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. To everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
This is a commentary on the what's the word? Industrial war complex, isn't it?
also a frat bro.
Yes. He said simplify. Right, sure. That's such a work thing though. The boss just messages everyone to talk about the conference. It's such an influencer brain thing, but for work. It's also why so much of like the big influencer wording also comes with the same. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. That's why it sucks.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Oh?
But then David's never been great at partnerships.
I see. You were once a partner, huh? Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yes. Yeah, you can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
Okay.
What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Yeah. Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Huh? Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wow. Seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Thanks, hacker man. Also, real quick, Okay, we have about 1 minute until another ad. So I'm gonna look around. Maybe I can talk to the. Okay, let me find. Is there another thermostat around here? Oh, can I talk to you? I can talk to you. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this in a moment. When we come back from the ads, because I think another ad, yeah, like about 1 minute, an ad is about to start.
We stuck to doors.
I'll talk to Doors tomorrow. I want to talk to Skylar again. And not fumble. I can't fumble. I can't keep fumbling this. Anyways, 30 seconds, another ad is going to start. And we will be right back afterwards. So go stretch your legs, grab something to eat or drink. I'll see you after the break.
Literally in the bio, she says he dislikes skepticism.
I know. But I have to be me. I have to be genuine. I am genuinely a skeptic at heart. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. Alright, we'll talk more, Skylar. I'll see you all in a moment. BRB, 3-minute break, everyone.
That's crazy.
Hold on, chat. Hi, everyone. I'm seeing on my end a bunch of back-end stuff.
Yeah, I just pressed one button, man.
There was like activate shield mode, follower only chat, follow verification setting, clear chat, follow verification setting, slow mode, clear chat. What happened here?
That's the panic button. It just sets off all of those. That one.
Wow. Wow. That is hilarious. Welcome back. Thank
The panic
you.
button is like directly next to the other one button, so
Amazing. Anyways, let's see. Where were we? I'm making sure everything's working. Yes, where were we? We were gonna talk to this. Also, someone's frying salted fish. And it's stinky.
NPC is back again.
You? I don't want to talk to you. Oh, you're all the lights. Right, okay. God, I thought you were just the lamp.
but you think the light switch is better too, huh?
I'm the main character, biatch.
Oh, that's cute.
Talk to the light switch and perceive the talk to the light.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let's just talk to the treasure chest. Who cooks fish at 12 a.m.? Yeah, family people, you know, you need to prepare stuff.
16 of me or some shit. Anyway, why are you here?
I'm making you my enemy. I want to know if you can help me with my brand. I just forgot what a waste of space you were. Bye.
Like, what?
Hey, there we go. Enemy obtained. Ooh, 5 sass. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down.
Sorry, that was pretty fast.
Didn't have time to prepare quick.
Oh?
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
You're not Reggie, are you?
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Uh-huh. Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
I didn't get dumped. I dumped him. Him? No, damn. I was Lux. It was Lux. I dumped Lux. I dumped them. I dumped them first. I didn't get dumped.
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
I did the rejecting. Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you? What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
Blah.
I'm Regina Rejection.
Yep, Reggie.
But you can call me
Reggie, short for rejection.
Mm-hmm. New dateable. Next. What do you want? Regina? Is it a lady's name? Nah, man. Names are made up. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
Dating rejection sounds toxic. That is toxic. So you appear when I get rejected? Do you show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say. Which is every goddamn time, baby.
So in order to date Reggie, you have to break the heart of him a ton of different things in order to keep talking to Reggie. I see. Yeah, that's absolutely toxic. Fuck me.
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Delete.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Delete. What's the point? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games. It's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Wonder who broke his heart. Anyways, there is a treasure box here I should talk to later. For now, we have another workplace thing? Oh. Fuck off.
Yo, it's your boy.
He's drunk.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how...
Yeah, I was like, is the virgin not alcoholic?
We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave.
Wow.
Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
Wow. They were literally going bankrupt, so they had to go into bed with the U.S. president. The U.S. government.
Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Insecure much? Alright, so since we're here, hi Skylar.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's talk.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Golden fumbles the kid? Alright, sure. Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
That is so direct. How do I get you to have feelings for me? That is so direct. Let's not do that.
Backing up. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Nah, she's super chill with that.
The wow. I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about... You know what? If she's super chill, sure. We'll see where this goes.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself. Immediately goes for it.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be
You go through all the dialogue
dined.
versions to like you. Basically.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Let's see. I'd like to talk about some features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
How does specs work?
Oh,
how do
sure,
specs work?
Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass.
See, I knew that's what it stood for.
These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu.
Please.
There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means.
Yes.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Are specs, choices, and dialogues always good?
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible.
Aww, but I like collectibles. I wonder what happens if you get Scarlet to hate you. Let's not find out.
No love,
Not yet.
or hate endings are gated behind a specs check.
Okay, cool.
Any other specs questions?
That's actually really cool. How do I know which dateable gets which spec points?
Great question! Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given.
Oh, I
If
see.
you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. Any other specs questions?
No, I think that's it.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Let's see. How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable.
You can eat them?
Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you.
Okay.
What are you curious about?
What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect.
So they do
Think
nothing.
of them as little progress trinkets.
Right,
You can take
cool.
a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character.
But then the what's his face? Dante's one allows you to date up to level 20 though. That's useful, right? I'm pretty sure that does nothing. I don't think any objects here have like levels.
Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
A lot. Each datable has at least 3 to give out.
Right.
But one has up to 33.
What?
That's way too many.
That is way too many.
Any other collectibles questions?
Do I get anything for collecting all of them?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Alright. I'll focus on the datables then.
Awesome. Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good at collecting.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
I think we're good on feature. How am I doing? Yeah, how am I? What should I be doing? It's the last one.
Important question. The easy answer is whatever you like.
Oh.
As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction.
Right.
If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
I just have to keep awakening everything. Can a bad ending someone lock me out of finding another?
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single datable here.
Right, okay.
Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Right. Okay. I'll be on the lookout.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story, a point of no return.
Right, okay.
Unless, of course, you reload a
achievement,
save.
you just immediately leave on day 1.
What?
There's an achievement you just leave on day 1.
Well, I assume that, but we can do that some other time. How do I know I'm ready to leave? How do I get the best endings?
Well, I would recommend getting to know all the datable objects. That will really help. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Right, sure, just date everything. Literally just date everything. Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
Right, okay.
Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously.
What, 100 girlfriends?
I know it makes me happy. There's no pressure at all.
Wow.
If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about
She actually wants you to go for the harem route. I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nah, I think we're good in features.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's talk about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's see. I'll talk about relationships.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Actually, you know what? These two options aren't great at the moment. Let's look at something else.
Chat menu. What do you need?
And we talk about how things work. We've talked about that. Isn't features just the same thing? Yes. We talk about how this works.
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do datables talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now.
Okay. Oh no. One of those.
It's true. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak.
Faster and slower.
Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe.
Uh-huh.
And slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons.
Oh.
All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other.
Right, okay, sure.
Which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
Okay. Sucks to still understand it. Can I ever learn to speak their language?
I mean, that's still coming up as gibberish on my end, so all good. What did you think about that?
I think it makes perfect sense. Sure. Sure.
All right. Ooh, my suspension just gave a little wiggle.
Skylar shows you her dateviators, turning them so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar's suspension looks uncertain somehow, as if perhaps she could use some reassurance.
She feels a little shaky, torn between two poles. Try to give her a little more love next time, yeah?
Suspension of disbelief? Okay, sure. Alright, that's everything. Time to head to bed. Ooh, oh wait, hold on. I forgot to set a quick alarm. Before the next ad starts. 40. Actually, you know what? It's kind of late, so we're going to keep playing for a bit. I think for one more day, and then we will end stream because I just noticed we've been streaming for over 4 hours already. All right, you treasure chest.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
That is quite the hairdo, my friend.
Hey there, I'm Michael Transaction. But you can call me Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Congratulations! Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition!
Oh no, this is another luxury. This is another date. Oh no.
Purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Alright, Mikey, shut the fuck up.
Give me DLC.
What are the features? Can I get a refund? Microtransactions are evil.
But I'm not.
Despite having no visible eyelashes, Mikey manages to bat his at you all the same.
I mean, I'm not denying you're cute. You prey upon humanity's worst tendencies. You teach gambling to children. You take away profits from game developers. You're alright, you're cute. You prey upon humanity's worst tendencies.
So does the candy industry.
You know what? Fair.
Do you hate candy?
That's false equivalence. Yes! Candy's evil too!
Alright. Guess no candy for you. Unless you ever get a sweet tooth.
Oh no!
I'll be here by your bedside.
There you go. Open the thing. Oh hey! What's this?
No.
Oh no!
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. a sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim.
Oh no!
Brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Is that a gag?
It's a ball gag.
Oh no! We need to censor this.
Such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Geez, I wonder why.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Uh-huh. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Ah, okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Right. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
Right.
Please. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Right. Unfortunately, we're streaming, so I'm kind of concerned about content stuff. Because I'm also going to post this on YouTube. So I'm going to turn it on for now. And I'll do a little bit
Content aware mode, activate.
more research on it in for future. We might just have a stream where we're like, that's fine.
Okay, back to it. Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Wow.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
Not really, but unfortunately content.
I can have
warnings.
plenty of fun all by myself.
Yeah, I can't have that all on my monitor until I make sure it's fine.
How would you like your relationship with Benoit to resolve?
Oh, it literally just skips to the ending? Twitch allows it, YouTube no. Exactly, that's the thing. I'm gonna be posting this on YouTube, so... Love, friendship, hate. Oh man, really? You let me choose like that? Man. I'm gonna roll a D3. Let me roll a D3 for this. Okay. 1 and 2 is love, 3 and 4 is friendship, 5 and 6 is hate. Well, the dice showed a 3. So friendship it is. You see multiple streamers use this. Use the option, I think. No, yeah, because eventually we're gonna post it on YouTube. And unless you are going to edit all this of this particular part out, if you're just posting the VOD, you want to make sure it's like above board.
It could be said that Benoit enjoys friendship just as much as any other inanimate object. You are now friends.
Sure, I understand. Friends it is.
Aw, friends forever.
Yay, friendship.
You're just so open-minded.
And we got sassed. That wasn't earned at all. You don't quite get you. Okay, it's the same thing.
See ya out there on the next one.
Cool. Right, let's close this. Okay, what is this? A diary. Oh. Clock. Alright, I want to talk to a few things. I want to try talking to the stairs. I want to then talk to...
Door, please.
Door. Can I talk to my computer? I can't talk to my computer. Okay. Stairs first.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Okay, it's not computer. Actually, I want to talk to the water heater.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
You know, that fair. That makes sense.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Aw, Stella. Hi, Stella.
Airway calling.
I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
Yes, one step at a time.
That's what they say.
Is it? One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Laid on thick there. I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother.
No bother at all. You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I?
No.
I'm sorry. Just...
Gil, really?
You see? Well...
Yes?
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
I see, that's great, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal.
Okay.
Never really thought I would, truth be told.
What is it though?
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
No, you're not starting a pyramid scheme, are you? Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
I mean, bailing out a convo 2 sentences makes people feel like that. What? What?
Bother.
Oh.
Like you picked the back out option so fast.
Wow. Booklet, you're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Yep, it's a pyramid scheme.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her
God, he's
bag.
selling you into a pyramid scheme.
I memorized that part.
She's the grandma.
The grandma and also staircase. Pyramid scheme. Looks like someone just scrolled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
No, that's what they put in there to make sure you don't... they make you feel like you can make it.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Yeah. Does it make you want to... Speaking of work... no, does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
Yeah.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Sure, we can't have our own staircase getting into a pyramid scheme.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Sure. I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I think the last option might have been better, but oh, that's fine. I will talk to you later. Right, next up. What was I gonna? Door, right. You want me to talk to the door? Sure.
Maybe a door you haven't found objects in yet.
I haven't what? Oh.
You haven't looked.
Sure, we'll go with this door. Hi, Dorian.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Yes.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here.
Oh. Also, I just noticed his shirt has like the door frame thing. Cool.
Would you like to hear?
Yes. Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
Let's see. What's Titus like?
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor.
Why are you licking me? No.
If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice.
Uh-huh.
Don't eat the pods.
No, don't eat the pods. Absolutely don't eat the pods. Thanks.
Don't eat the pods.
Dorian, did you eat the pods? Dorian?
Who would you like to know more about?
Tell me about the stackables.
Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself.
Wow.
Washford, he's also full of himself.
Wow.
They're perfect for each other.
I see.
Who would you like to know more about?
What about Harper?
She's the emperor in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
Oh. I'll be on my guard.
Do. Who would you like to know more about?
No, I think that's it.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Thank you. Oh, everything is sparkly. Alright. I want to talk to you. Hello.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
That's an interesting skirt.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Wow.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah, the way boilers do. Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
The thermal bracelet.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Oh, I can see that. You look like your quality. I haven't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like your quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Red and... okay, cool.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Winifred is a name. That is certainly a name choice. What is Winifred a reference to? Who knows? Hi, Weenie. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Oh, okay. What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yes. I'm not American. I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Right, okay.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
See ya. And we're out of charge. But we have something on the phone. Discord. Oh, hi.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Uh-oh.
If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this? Wait, do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody. Wait, how do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Yeah, I could have told you that. I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Got it. Sure. Oh, my battery's running low. I should charge it. But anyways, let me quickly go rest up. And then save the game. Actually, let's save the game now because it seems like it's telling me something's about to happen. So we're gonna make a new save. And we're going to end the stream here. Let me... How do I get out? Settings. How do I end the game? Main menu. There we go. Main menu.
Oh, boy.
No. Alright. Heading to talking. Okay, we're good. I am going to end the game here. Oh, yeah, I just ended the game on my back end over there. Alright, so thank you all for being here. That was that could have gone way longer. Because there's so much to do. But I am a little tired, so let's find someone to raid and then we can end the stream here.
This is the best game ever, right?
Thank you all so much for coming to watch us play this game. It is a very fantastic game. It is. Yeah. Let's see. Who's playing stuff? Who do I want to raid? Bricky's playing stuff. Limu's playing stuff. Really? Okay. There's definitely a bunch of people I don't normally see streaming. Let's see. Who can I raid? Oh. That was not good. Let me just turn off the volume. Alright, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where is my dice? Let's see. Okay, dice have determined. Right, we're gonna raid Bricky because Bricky's... Well, not because. The dice set to raid Bricky. And Bricky is playing...
Dark Tide? You better be playing.
No, I was playing Hitman.
But the new Dark Tide character came out.
Yeah. But oh well. That's raid over. So, alright. Oh, shoot. Unable to raid. Got it. This is disabled raid. That is completely understandable. Let's see who else we can raid. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of people playing the game. So I could just raid over. Right. This works. Let's see. Sure. Pup Bunny is playing this game. Let's raid them. Okay, so thank you everyone once again for being here. Thank you everyone who joined from the raid as well. We'll be having another stream on Thursdays. Tomorrow will be a rest day for me. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Have a good day, good night, wherever you are. Stay safe. I'll see you all next time, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.